That's cool. I
How's it going, everyone?
was getting a little scared there for a second.
Oh, hang on. Gotta kill YouTube. All right.
Lashes is in here. Lashes Journey.
Hi, Lashes. Hi, Emily. How's it going?
Lashes and Emily. I don't see Emily. I don't know why. Oh, outdoors with Big Matt.
How's it going, Big Matt?
Big Matt. It is hot, man. It is hot here. I have never experienced heat. 39 in Nova Scotia today. I don't know what that is in the U.S., but all I know is everything I touch turns to water, including my elbows and my chin. Everything turns to water.
You
Sweat.
said 39?
What?
You said 39?
39,
Celsius?
yeah.
Hey, Eddie.
39 degrees Celsius.
Is 102.2 degrees Fahrenheit.
Yeah. Which we never, ever, 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 ever in my life of 48 years have we ever had this. And this is the second day of it, or the third day. And we're supposed to get more days of it. But the third day, the last 3 days weren't really, the other 2 days weren't, I mean, they were bad. They were like 28 and 26 or something like that. But today, 39, you know, like I said, I'm in my basement of my house that's usually nice and cool. I don't even need an air conditioner. It's like crawling under a rock. But this place is heated up. Crystal, I don't know how Crystal and Grayson are upstairs. I just went up there and I had to have a shower, and I was like, "What? How are you guys standing it?" They got fans on them, but we don't have an air conditioner. We're like shit. We got all the windows open. Probably not helping.
Yeah, our air's been on all day.
Yeah, well, see, I said to Crystal, you know what? If this continues, we're just gonna have to. Well, it hopefully doesn't continue, because this is just crazy. I don't know how you guys in the States do it down in those hot states. I just don't know how. You gotta keep water in you. I can feel when today, especially today, I thought I would go out and finish the whipper snipping on on the ditches. Not today.
Yeah.
I just couldn't even hold it.
Water. I just have a flavor packet in it.
Oh yeah. Those are good. Actually, they come a long way. I used to hate those things, but now Crystal gets them, and Grayson drinks them, and I'll drink them when I don't want to pop. I shouldn't drink a lot of pop. I drank a lot of pop, a lot of Coke.
Yeah, I was too, but I cut back on that.
Yeah, well, I'm going to start drinking more water, but I have to have a flavor in it. I just can't stand unless I'm really hot and it's really cold water, then I'm fine. But if it's just bland water, I can't drink that shit.
Yeah, that's me. It's got to be ice cold.
It's got to be ice cold too, yeah, and it's got to have a little bit of something in it, flavor.
Yeah, even putting lemon in it's good, just lemon water, and that's good for high in potassium.
Or cucumber. Have you ever had cucumber water yet, Tasha?
Yes, that's a Jamie thing, not me. I've tried it.
Good. That is good. Oh.
Drinks that nasty aloe water too.
I never tried that. I probably, if I like the cucumber water is just, I could drink gallons of it. It's so refreshing.
Yeah, but the aloe water is way different than cucumber water.
Yeah, but is it the aloe vera one? Do you put aloe vera in it?
Yeah. You can buy it that way.
Yeah, but I got an aloe vera plant here, so you know, tell me it's safe before I go do it.
I don't know about it. Like a household.
Yeah, I'm not sure, but you can buy aloe water.
Okay.
I just don't like it.
Yeah. But I like Crystal doesn't like Perrier water. I do like Perrier water. I like the flavor, the peach stuff, and the lime and the lemon. I really like it. It's good.
Yeah, I can't do. It depends. If I'm super thirsty and all that's there to drink, you know, like the flavored peach water, then I'll drink it. But I don't like any of them. Again, that's a Jamie thing.
Go, Jamie.
Yeah.
It's go, not Jamie. A me thing.
On your
side. Are you staying cool, Big Matt? I know it's been hot down.
I bet you he's not. I bet you he's got an air conditioning though too.
Well, yeah, in Texas you definitely have to have AC.
Yeah. Well, Jesse's got a whole new system throughout his house, so it's like walking into a mall in Jesse's house, right?
Yeah. When I got out of the pool earlier and I had to come in here to set up the live stream, I was still dripping wet, and then with the AC being on in here, oh, I was freezing.
Oh, I'd like to freeze right now. I would like to freeze right now. I forget and we're cold all the time, and now I already forget what it was like to be cold. That's what the warmth does to you. That's what, people, that's what the warmth will do to you. It'll get into your psyche, and then you'll be, I'm wanting to be cold, but I don't remember what it's like to be cold anymore.
After one day.
I know it's been 3 days. It's been 3 days so far.
Oh yeah, that you've had the hot. Just today was worse than today.
Oh, Frostbite.
How's it going, Frostbite?
Frostbite 2022. Brand new. 2022. Frostbite. See, you're talking our language, pal. Thanks for coming in. I'd like to get some frostbite right now.
I don't want no dang frost.
I would. I'll take it again. No,
it's too early.
I've had frostbite. Several times. It's nasty. Only 2nd degree, but hurt like a bugger.
Yeah, but still, frostbite's no fun because then you start losing the feeling.
Well, that's exactly what happened. I did that in Inuvik when I lived up in Inuvik. Remember, I was telling you guys I lived in Inuvik, Northwest Territories when I was young. My mom got a job up there, and I was working for my grandfather, and we went up. And I was used to schools down here where toques. You didn't wear toques and you didn't wear mittens. You were, they laughed at you. I was 9 or 10 then, 8, 9 or 10, and and back if you wore those things, people made fun of you. So you always tried to tough it outside with your, no scarf, no nothing, all your buddies. Well, I tried that in Inuvik. I was like, I'm not wearing that stuff, Mom. And she bundled me right up. And the minute I was outside the door heading to the school bus, I took it all off. And I caught frostbite within 5 minutes of being in Inuvik, Northwest Territories. From the walk to the door to the school bus, I caught frostbite. And the driver was like, oh, no, you got to go back in your house, pal. And I was like, and I did it for a week straight.
Yeah. I've been in Minnesota in the winter. Pretty cold up there.
Minnesota, yeah. I'm in Nova Scotia, Canada, frostbite. So, and we got a heat wave going on right now that we're not used to. It's terrible.
So what did you end up doing today?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Nothing. I tried to go outside. What did I try to do? Tried to go outside whippersnipping. But like I said, the minute I was picking things up, the sweat just started. I wasn't even doing anything. I was just picking it up and getting it ready to go do some. And I was just, and the thing is, like people were saying, I didn't understand what people were saying. Like Jesse said, the minute you open his house door, it almost suffocates you because the hot air smashes right into your lungs.
Yeah.
And that's what it was doing to me here. Every time I came in and out, and I was coming in and out quite a bit, and I said, no way, I'm staying inside now. And I've been down here in the basement ever since. But
Every
now the
time
basement.
You say whippersnipping, Jamie dies laughing.
Oh, does she? It's whippersnipping. Jamie, it's called a whippersnipper. Look it up on Google.
She said you're a whippersnipper.
Did I show you the cut that I got on my leg from this little thing? Did I show you that?
Oh, it's been that warm up there too.
Uh-oh. I went hunting for a few weeks ago. Oh. Yeah.
No, we ended up putting 2 fans outside on the chickens' fence in their yard.
Oh, you did do that?
Yeah, it was so ungodly for them. And then yesterday, our one turkey, she was so hot, I had to hook up the hose and spray her down. Because when I tried to lift her up, she was so hot that she's almost like having a seizure.
Yeah.
And then today I went in with a cup of water and was just, dripping it on her head and stuff because she was sitting in front of the fan.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, she wasn't as bad today as she was yesterday. So that's a good thing.
Yeah. So it's cool. It's cooling down there.
Well, it's 76 right now, but then tomorrow is going to be like 94. Yeah. And then we could possibly have some severe storms, and then it's going to rain Sunday night into Monday.
Addie AV, what's up? Addie AV.
And then tomorrow, I got to put my tools and tool bag and my jack in my car and go to my daughter's because, something's wrong with my Jeep.
Uh-oh. What is it, a Patriot?
It's a Jeep Liberty Limited.
Oh, Liberty, okay, yeah.
Yeah, 2012. I think. Okay. 2012, yeah.
Does it got the big lights? Is it the one with the big lights on top of it? It's got the big round spots. Oh, it doesn't have those? Okay, good. No, I know one Liberty that they brought out did have those great big spots on them. They were a great Jeep.
Yeah, what is that? We want the Jeep Rubicon, which is like the pickup truck.
Yep.
The Jeep pickup truck, yeah. Those are nice. The price tag, not so much.
Well, Jesse just bought one. Jesse just bought one of those.
The Rubicon?
Yep. No, he bought the Gladiator.
Oh, yeah.
I think he bought one of them. He bought either the Gladiator or the Rubicon, whichever the truck one is. I think they're both trucks, though. Right?
I'm not sure. Is the Gladiator pickup too? I know the Rubicon is. But yeah, I was looking at like the one Dodge dealer. They had the really nice Jeep Wrangler with the big spotlights up on top, the big old mud tires, the big winch in the front. Mm-hmm. They're nice. Look at the price tag. I'm like, yeah, I know.
Yeah, I know. I bought one. Yeah, I had one, and it's a gas guzzler. They're pigs on fuel. Jeep is a pig on fuel. Just Jeep. I've had a
Well,
few
mine
friends
gets like 15.
That's good then. But is yours a 4.7 liter? Or 4.2, I think it is. Maybe 4.2 or 4.7. I'm not sure.
I don't remember.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. The Rubicon is the kind of like a souped up Jeep Wrangler. So the Gladiator must be the truck then. Jamie's looking it up.
Yeah.
But anyways, we looked at both of them. And
Yeah.
I don't like the price tags of either of them.
Oh, and then put gas in the thing.
It's
You said you got a Honda right now. You got a Honda, a CRV?
I have the HRV.
HRV, yeah. That's what Crystal wants. She wants the Honda SUV next because she's got the Honda. She's always had a Honda Civic. She's always had a Honda Civic, and she loves them.
Well, that's what I had. I wish I would have kept it because I'd get like 38 miles to the gallon, and that's city, and I'd get like 42 on the interstate.
Yeah, it's good. It is good on gas. It's just, I just don't like them. I just don't like there's just no room in them. I find that there's no room in them.
Yeah, the Gladiator's the pickup, and for, what was it? It's 2020, and it's over 50 grand.
US. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. It's crazy.
I don't know how much they go for up here.
That's probably 50 grand, Tasha, without any bells and whistles on it. That's probably just plain Jane out the door, the way it comes in the box. It's when you take it out of the box, start adding all this, you want the trim and you want their package of this and their package of that. And next thing you know, you're 85 grand, 90 grand for a Jeep.
Well, I sure know how can't afford it.
No, who can? Well, there are people that do, but I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not one of them.
Well, no. No.
If I was going to spend that kind of money on a vehicle, I'd buy a motorhome.
Yeah, me too. Actually, me too.
I mean, you could get a nice Class A for 50 grand.
Oh yeah. Well, we have friends of ours. Crystal's buddy, her best buddy, just bought one. Her and her husband just bought one of these pull behind fifth wheel, but it's a monster. I'm like, what kind of truck do you get to pull that? He's going, oh, we get a 1-ton. And I said, yeah. And now you got 150,000 wrapped up in a unit just to move it, but they don't have it.
I'd get the motorhome that's like the big bus. Hi, Ryan.
Well, what they did was they didn't. They bought it and they didn't have a pickup, but they had it moved from the dealership and they put it in a park that you pay yearly for. Mm-hmm. And they just put it in there and set it up, right? So now they got this brand new fifth wheel trailer, which is just amazing. It's got pull out. It's huge inside and it's beautiful. It's amazing inside.
Myself, I prefer to drive it, not tow it.
Yeah. Well, see, yeah. I would rather have a what are they called?
A motorhome.
Yeah, a motorhome. That's what they're called. Ryan calls them. Ryan would call them caravans. They're called caravans over in the UK. Called caravans. Campers are caravans.
I used to watch videos of the tractor trailers over there.
I know.
They're like some of the weirdest looking things that I've ever seen in my life. Hi, Krabby. How's it going?
They call them lorries. They call them lorries, and the tiny little roads that they got to drive these triple axle, 53-foot trailer cab overs. They're all cab overs, most of them. They're crazy looking machines, but some of them, some of those little trucks are pretty. They got some of them are like 800 horsepower in those trucks. You wouldn't think so, but some of them's got some massive horsepower in them.
Nice to see you too, Krabby. And Ryan, to your above comment, you know what I think about that.
Oh, really? Having issues over there too, Ryan?
It's called Cha-Ching, Cha-Ching. We buy them. Both places. I mean, I worked hard for the ones that I got, and I know a bunch of other people have helped me get there as well. But I surely am not buying them. Because as far as I'm concerned, if you don't like me for me, then I don't know.
Yeah. I don't even know how TikTok works. I don't even know how it works. Crystal's now a part of it. Crystal and her buddy, she went to a party yesterday with a bunch of her buddies, and they did this TikTok thing where they all had to bring a certain color of food and be a certain color. They had to wear a certain color outfit and then a certain color foods. And they did it for TikTok. Her buddy did it for TikTok. Now she's hooked on TikTok. And she said, oh, you got to try it. I said, no, I'm not. You're not getting me to do that.
Johnny.
Johnny Small Pepper. What's up, Johnny? Good to see you, boy. Good to see you. What's up?
He's out picking pepper plant seeds. Nasty, nasty peppers. So I'm assuming those are super hot peppers.
Johnny Small Pepper. Yeah, I would imagine. I would imagine.
I don't know. I ate a habanero one time. I mean, I don't mind hot stuff, but I mean, that's kind of pushing it.
Yeah.
But eating, straight habanero.
Well, I won't do that. I watch those guys that eat that one chip challenge and that kind of stuff. That's good enough for me. I'll just watch.
Oh, I know Sunfish King ate that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be no.
Hotter than heck does not sound too fun, John.
Well, the thing is, they lose their breath. I've seen video of it, and people are losing their breath, and they're hacking so hard the liquids coming out of every orifice of their body. It's horrible. Oh my, 1.2 thousand or 1.2 million. Holy, Johnny.
Oh, I'm not eating it.
Yeah, Johnny, you better be careful, man. You probably do it all the time, though. Johnny Small Pepper. Why would you have that name? That's nothing for him.
I'd end up having a freaking asthma attack and have to be rushed to the hospital.
That's what happens a lot of the time.
Hi, Mom.
Mother hen. Hello, Mother hen.
Primatoli. I'll have to try to remember that name.
Yeah, I'll forget it.
I'm going to write it down so I can look it up later. Because I will forget.
Now you're in trouble.
Yep, the mother is in the house.
Yeah.
You know, Mom's funny because she'll message me. She'll be like, are you going live? I'm like, no. But why not? I'm like, I don't know. I just don't feel like it. And then she'll be like, then she's like, well, is anybody else live? I'm like, not right now. And she's like, all right, I go into bed.
My mom watches my morning lives. She watches them. She told me she watches them. I'm like, that's cool.
I know. I'm still thinking on your idea for the mornings.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm telling you.
I was talking to Mom about it. And she's
Yeah.
like, well, that would be fun.
It would be. It would be. It would be. And the thing is it just continues, right? It just continues. And, you know, why not? Why not? The people
True.
are there. They're going to be there. The people are going to be there. It's not like you have to rally them. The people are there. All you got to do is switch over. Switch over. It's simple.
So
People that can.
on mornings I can't stay awake, I guess I'd have to have Jamie do it.
Yeah. Well, see, Jamie's there. She's there. Jamie can do it.
She can hide behind the avatar if she wants.
We'll just get some cucumber water, you and I.
Uh-huh.
Jamie,
Okay, buddy.
our favorite drink will be cucumber water.
All right.
For the truck stop. I'm cool with that.
That's not even a truck stop drink.
Oh, listen.
It is
Yes,
now.
it is. It is now. Yeah,
It'll be a week.
Tasha.
So,
No, truck stop is coffee and a bunch of BS. And
Yeah. Yeah. We are having some cucumber water.
I definitely miss the truck stop stuff.
Yeah.
I miss going into the Petro and Flying J.
What were the Loves like? What were the Loves or the what's the other one? Big one. There's the Loves and then there's
The TA,
is it yeah, okay.
Truck Stops of America, it's called. Well,
I used to watch a guy on YouTube that he always, you know, filmed his truck and filmed his ride. It's a pretty cool show.
oh, if I can't stay awake, you're gonna do the live, Mom?
There you go. I will have my iced coffee. There. Yeah. Iced coffee. That's a good truck stop drink too, Mother Hen.
Yeah, they have good iced coffee. And the Loves, it depends on where you are. If it's the Loves in Michigan, they have really good coffee. If it's the Loves like this side of the country, the coffee is gross. The only
Yeah.
truck stops I would drink coffee from are the Flying J and the Pilots. That's it.
Yeah, Pilot. That's the other one I was thinking of. Pilot.
Yep.
Is a
Yeah,
truck
well,
stop.
Pilot and Flying J are the same thing. Hi, Brutal Bob. Hugs to
Hello,
you.
Bob. What's up, Bob? Good to see you, man.
Hugs to
Good
you and
see
the
you.
missus.
Yep. And Bill. Ryan. Yeah.
But yeah,
What I liked about the guy's show was he pull into a Love's and there'd be 300 trucks in there. And guys would back in between two trucks, between two trucks. Just to get a spot, these guys would back in, at nighttime. I'm like, shit,
yeah, so would I.
these guys know what they're doing.
I used to do the same thing. And if,
Yeah,
if
it's
you
crazy.
want to check out an awesome truck stop, look up Iowa 80, it's called. It's the largest truck stop in the world.
Yep.
And it is
Yeah.
an awesome truck stop. And I forget how many trucks it can hold. A lot. Because if you end up, hi Homestead, where you are, how's it going?
Hello, Janet. How are you? Homestead, where you are?
If you end up having to park in the way back, it's like a 1/4-mile walk to the truck stop.
But a lot of drivers, this guy that I watch used to like driving or parking really far away from everybody.
Well,
he
so would I.
didn't mind the walk in, right? Because I imagine, yourself, Tasha, being inside of there. I know with operating equipment, heavy equipment, I know being in there all day long, banging and smashing and going on. You got to get out. You got to get out and you got to walk. You got to stretch. I've done lots of times.
I'd walk a mile a day.
Yeah. I remember lots of times being in a buncher, a faller buncher in the winter out in Alberta and not getting out of the machine for 12 hours. And then when I tried to move my knees, I pretty near fall out of the thing.
Yeah.
But I did that quite a bit just because I didn't want to get out in the cold. I would smoke in the machine. I would just pop a window open, right? But
yeah. What's the hard part is when you get in and you'd have to do a pull through at night. Where you're pulling through 2 tractor trailers instead of backing between them. You're pulling through.
Okay.
I don't mind doing it at nighttime, but
nighttime would be, I've seen them doing it, and I've seen, I remember I was telling you I watch a lot of those Swift YouTubes where they're showing poor Swift tearing the side of another truck off or something with their swing. It's horrible watching. And the worst thing is a lot of them, I don't know if they realize that they're touching something or not, because a lot of them will bang into the truck and they'll know something stopped them, but they keep going through. I was always taught, on equipment, if you feel something bang, something major, you stop the machine. You don't go any further. You stop. You just shut it down. You get out and see what the hell's going on.
Oh yeah, when they first took over the Walmart account up here in Johnstown, which they do the refrigerated stuff, and shortly thereafter, one of their trucks was coming out and drug his trailer right up over the guardrail.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I watched a lot of them that are funny. Well, they're not funny. I mean, it's, drivers, just aren't experienced enough and they make mistakes. I mean, I remember the first time I was put on a buncher. I was on the buncher and we had another guy that was on a Barco loader. You know what a Barco loader is, Tasha? It's a big loader. It's a high cab loader and it's got a crane on it with a grapple.
Yep.
It's just like an excavator with wheels. Well, this one had tracks. It was a Barco. And anyways, the operator, and these are all brand new machines, and this guy's on it, and he told them he knew what he was doing. And the next thing you know, one of the buckermen is coming up to my machine, and he's like, Shane, can you come over and help this guy out? And I said, well, what happened? And what he did was he was walking backwards, and he walked up on a log pile, and he got himself so far up on his tracks that he was leaning on his boom, and he was stuck. He couldn't move, and his tracks were almost like 60 degrees in the air like this, sticking up, and he was facing down inside the cab. He was actually almost against the window when I got over there. Wow. And I was like, oh, fuck. Like,
hi, James.
And, I just had to tell him, you got to move those tracks really, really easy. You got to move those levers to get those tracks to curl back down, and you got to walk your boom as you move your tracks or you're going to fall over. And thank God down, but yeah, some of them just don't know what they're doing. There was a lot of that kind of shit. There was flip overs. I seen flip overs. I seen a lot of skidders flip over.
Well, I was like this in a bulldozer, where you're teetering back and forth.
Yeah. I've been on a side. I've been cutting the logging road out and doing ditching. And the best way to do ditching that I find was to take a dozer, and we had every kind of dozer, but you take it and you get in the ditch, you walk yourself in the ditch like this, and all you do is drop your corner and you just walk, and it's the perfect ditch. Your corner is just going to be cut like a perfect V, and you just walk the machine down there. But every now and again you get, you're doing this against the window. But I've made some nice roads. That's what I miss about it. I used to make some awesome roads. And that's all I did was build roads for logging trucks to come down, and at the end of it.
I don't know, I had more fun back in our log truck. truck up and around in holes and
Oh,
tight spots. And
we had the trucks we had coming up the mountains was these, they call them 5-leggers, and they're skeleton trailers. They load themselves on top of each other. Then they come up to the top of the landing, and then we unhook them, and they hook themselves up, skeleton trailers, and then we load them up, and the trailers become stable. The more logs you put in, then they strap them down. But they're 5-leggers. These things got like 5 axles on them, and they're heavy haulers, super heavy haulers.
Yeah, what's cool up here too is when they're redoing the bridges and stuff, they'll be hauling the huge long I-beams.
Oh, yeah.
And they have like 4 of those, I call them extra axles, because that's basically all they are. And there's just like a bar that hooks them all together.
Yeah.
But the way they can move those things like around the corner with all them different pieces.
Bogies, that's what they're called, bogies. Bogies or dollies. We called them, we had certain things like that too with the logging. We had, you could turn the axles 360 if you needed to. And we call them bogies, or we call them dollies. I miss the skidder. I used to have a lot of fun in the grapple skidder. We had a bunch of grapple skidders, a bunch of cats, and I used to get on them. They were a lot of fun. They were easy as hell to drive too. Right? You just click the same. They worked the same as a wheel loader. You had your automatic you click forward, and your gears was on the column. All you do is twist. You get 1, 2, 3. You know, skidders were fun.
Hi, Ashley. How's it going?
Ashley, what's up, nerds?
Hi, Corner Clubhouse.
I love you, Ashley. Sometimes Ashley comes in and doesn't say that. It's not the same.
Yeah. I didn't care for the skidders with the articulation. I just didn't like driving.
Yeah, but probably the skidders that you're used to had the levers in them. They didn't have the actual, like the big cats that we have, the 503 cats. They had actual steering wheels in them, but they were just square steering wheels. I know some of the older skidders that we had was the lever. They were nothing but levers. Even to turn, they had a lever.
This had a steering wheel.
Oh, did it? Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, it was a John Deere.
Oh, John Deere, of course, yes. The best machine I love for John Deere that I ran was a forwarder. You know what a forwarder is? Porter? Yeah.
I did have a logging company, Shane, so yeah, I know what they are.
Yeah, I know. That's why I like talking to you about this every now and again. Because I miss it. I don't miss the outside. Well, I do miss the outside, but I miss the operating of it. You know, I used to, when I worked for the Meridian Timber was the name of the place out in Alberta. I got the chance to drive whatever piece of equipment I wanted to drive. They told me, Shane, go do whatever you want, man. If you want to try something for a day, go try it. So that's what I did. I just jumped from machine to machine whenever I felt like it. Me and operators would switch out, try, shift for a day on one. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Somebody didn't want to do it for a day. You get sick of it. So once you get really, really good at it, it gets boring after a while. It does. It gets monotonous. You want to change it up a bit. Hey, Corner Clubhouse.
Yeah. The one I wanted back when we had our logging company, I wanted the 648G with the grapple on the back.
Yeah.
But that thing was a monster.
Oh, the bigger the better. I love the bigger the better. The biggest excavator I ever was on was a Cat 345 Cat. That was the biggest one I was ever on as an excavator. But the biggest buncher I was on was a 600 Prentice Faller buncher. Yeah. That was the biggest buncher I was on. All kinds of dozers. The biggest dozer I was on was a D11. Forwarders. was the 740 John Deere Porter, which was a beast, a monster. Had a 383 in it. It was a beast. No, that was the Timberjack had the 383 in it. Timberjack that I was on. And it was an awesome machine too, Timberjack.
I need a D3 or whatever, a D8. Yeah, D8 for about a week.
Yeah. D8's, we had we had a D11 on site, but we were a high lead. You know what a high lead is, Tasha? A high lead? A yarder? You know what a yarder is?
Yeah.
That's what I was on. That's the logging outfit I was on. We were in BC. We were on yard. They call them high leads, but they're a yarder. And we used to use the D11 as an anchor for the tower. We used to anchor it.
Hi, Sheena.
Hey, what's up, Sheena? Good to see you.
Yeah, I haven't watched in a while, but I like watching Swamp Loggers. And what was that other one? There was another one where they ran the cables down, took the logs, and then they pulled the cables back up.
That's a yarder.
But I can't remember. Yeah. I just can't remember what the name of the show is.
Well, see, you can have flat ground yarders. You can have flat ground yarders, and then you can also have mountain yarders, like we were on high lead. They call them high leads, and those are the ones that are on top of the tower. You can also have ground yarders too that just pull things straight towards the landing. You just keep setting your blocks out and just keep running and running and running and running. Those are fun. I like those.
I like watching them, but the one time the one cable broke.
Oh, we had a lot of blowouts.
The dude almost got squished.
Yeah. We used to call them blowouts when we were on the side hill and mountains. And what happened is the yarder or the high lead, everything's run by whistles. Everything has a whistle. We have a whistle. We have a code. And they would do the whistle to drop the lines, and the lines and the rigging would come down to us. And we had 3 22-foot chokers to lay, right? And we would pull those and lay those out, hook them up, and then we would call the whistles, and the yarder would pull the lines straight up. And all these trees, these massive, massive trees, would go 150 feet in the air, and then they would start to move direction. They would start to slide towards the mountain. And a lot of the time we had blowouts where one would wiggle out of the choker and would roll back down towards us, the chokerman. And the worst thing about a blowout is when those logs are coming down, they change direction like that because they'll hit a stump and they'll change direction and then they'll go a different way. And you sitting on you'd be like, what? And the way we used to clear road, we used to run, it's called a road. They call it a road in the center. You used to have to run the opposite side of the roads and just hope that it went down the center and it didn't bounce toward you. And a lot of the time I've seen some awful close calls. I've never seen anybody hurt. And the boys used to tell me a lot of stories about people getting hurt and smashed up. But
that's no joke when they're logging like that.
No. And it happens a lot because the thing is, if you don't set your chokers, I used to tell the chokermen, if you guys don't reef, once you hook your bell, if you guys don't pull on that bell and get it tight, if you just leave it loose, it's going to wiggle out. It's not going to cinch up on it. And these guys, a lot of the new guys, the new chokermen, they wouldn't pull their bells, and they would let these logs go up the hill, and next thing you know, they're coming back at us and scaring the shit right out of us. And we were also, there are a lot of fires on high lead because the blocks get so hot. We used to have to carry around water tanks on our backs, and we used to have to put them down where the block was, because every now and again, it was always the new chokerman's job to go down every half hour and soak it with the water so that it doesn't spark and cause a forest fire, right?
Well, yeah, you get the friction from the weed
and those
getting
cables, that mainline cables, and then you got your string lines, and it's crazy.
Oh, Axemen was the show. Thanks, Mom.
Oh, okay. Axeman, yeah.
I mean, I do like, and then what puzzles me is, you think a tree going down in a swamp would be rotted, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, these guys pull up, these massive logs. And like when they cut it, it's like the most gorgeous wood you've ever seen.
Yep. Yeah, there's a lot of man-made lakes in BC. There's one man-made lake. It's called Kinbasket Lake, and it's in the Robson Valley. And it's a man-made lake. They went in and logged it, hundred years ago. They went in and knocked all the trees down. Then they flooded it. Well, back in the day, they didn't get all the trees out, so there were still trees stuck in there for a century. Well, they started coming loose from the ground and floating to the top, and there was quite a few of them. And the people in the town were getting concerned that the lake that they had made was getting flooded with, or getting all this debris in it. So this guy went and bought a tugboat, and he put it in the lake, and he started pulling all these logs to the shore. And then all of a sudden, he put them through a sawmill, and the wood that was coming out of it, the color of the heart of the wood, and it was just because there was no oxygen, it didn't rot. None of it rotted, and just the amount of design and color and stuff in the boards was just. And he sold them for a fortune. He made a fortune off it.
Hello.
What's up, Ryan?
Ryan. What's up, Ryan?
Oh, I'm doing good. How's everyone?
Good. Are you still hot, man?
No, it's been raining today.
Okay. Yeah, well, I don't like the hot, man. It's getting hot here in Canada right now, and it's horrible. I'm sweating again. I just had a shower before we started, and I'm back to feeling I need another one.
There you go, that one.
Are you awake, Ryan?
Yes, I am awake.
Are you sure?
No, I'm falling asleep.
All right. Well, you got to be, Ryan. It's
Why I could send you a TikTok video that probably make you throw up, but you'd be awake.
No. What's with this TikTok? I want to know why Crystal is addicted to or getting addicted to TikTok. What's with this TikTok? She showed me a bunch of it, and it's not my cup of tea, but she likes it for some reason. She's kind of, she's not doing as much Facebook now. She's looking at this TikTok stuff. Doesn't Elon own TikTok?
No, it's owned by a Chinese company.
Okay. What's the one that Elon owns?
Twitter.
Twitter.
No, okay. That's not going ahead.
Oh, it's not now?
Nope. He pulled out.
Oh, good for him. Come by YouTube.
Try too much bullshit.
Come by YouTube, buddy. Elon, if you hear me,
no.
Come by. Straighten it up.
Google will never sell it, Shane. You know this.
Wow, he's not a force to go against Google, I don't think.
Cut a long story short, it is in the news. The Twitter board asked him. Elon Musk asked the Twitter board, right, I want the spam accounts, the troll accounts, blah, blah, blah. How many you got? So the Twitter board decided to fail and not tell him. So he said, right, you're not having my money then.
Yeah.
So now Twitter's taken him to court.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Well, hopefully it all goes good for him. I hope I want him to come to buy YouTube.
Well, who's to say it wouldn't be any worse than what it is now?
He'd come in and he'd smarten it up. I know he would. He'd come in and smarten it right up, sure. And then he would allow content creators to make what they should be making. I know he would. He's, I know he would.
I'll be right
Get what
back,
you get.
Shane. I gotta put some of my THC cream on my knee. I'll be right back.
Okay. Yep. Yeah, so you're getting rain now, Ryan. So it's cooling down.
Oh yeah, big time. It's raining right now.
Good. Good, man. So is all the
That's cool.
fires and all that taken care of over there? Is nothing burning
Yeah,
now?
yeah. Stop burning now.
Good. Good. Yeah, the rain, the heat. I don't know how you guys are doing the heat, man. We're getting it. The last 3 days is we got a heat wave that we've never seen ever in this province, and I don't know how Texas does it all the time, and I don't know how you guys, because I'm hoping we're getting out of it. I don't know why. It's kind of feel funny that there's a cycle. The States gets it, and then you guys all of a sudden get it, and now Canada's getting it. Like, it's, the weather patterns are pretty screwy. But we did to ourselves, I guess. Putting all that hydrocarbon into the air and not driving Teslas, all you bad people.
I was watching a documentary about that last night.
Were you?
On how they built the what's it called? The Gigafactory in Texas. How they managed to build that, and now that land that he owns there is the second biggest thing in the world.
Oh yeah, yeah, it's massive. I watched a lot of his. I watched probably all of it. But when he went through, when he was where the Tesla plaids are being made, and he went through the assembly line, I'm telling you, man.
And Bob, if you're still in here, I was coming up on panel. I did see a question, and you said, "Don't most?" Oh no, gone past it. So the private owners could install AC if they wanted to. Is the heat run through ducts? Yes, if they wanted to, if it's owned by their house, and if they got a mortgage or something like that, I know they can install air conditioning.
Yeah, and don't you guys got high ceilings, Ryan?
Yes.
Don't you guys really high ceilings? You guys could put drop ceilings in, and put ductwork behind the drop ceilings, right?
If we wanted to.
Because I know a lot of those old houses, everything's brick over there. Everything's beautiful and brick and gonna last forever. So, they.
Well, yeah, it's common sense, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Absolutely. I would love a brick house. They're just expensive.
Oh, I know. I mean,
or stone.
I know
stone.
I know the property where I'm living in. It was built after the war, World War II.
Yeah, and it's still there.
And it's still going, yeah.
Yeah, that's because it's brick, and it's wood inside and brick. Yeah, they were built properly. A mason built them. A mason. Everybody know the history of masons? Anybody know the history of masons? I do. My grandfather was a mason.
I thrown gummy bears at Jamie.
She's gonna come in and go whack. No.
Oh, Remy's eating them. Pow!
Oh, did she pick up the water? Was she gonna spray you with the water sprayer? Oh, she was gonna too.
She did. I did.
Oh.
Sprayed her like a cat.
That's why you guys got so many of them set up. I can just imagine when the cameras are off, what goes on spraying and.
Well, if the cats ain't careful, I'm gonna run the hose through the window. Or the power washer.
How's Baby Mouse? Baby Mouse doing better?
Good.
Yep.
He's doing good. Still crazy though.
Yeah.
And the cats won't, they have to sit, like, they get up on his cage because I have a metal lid over the tank that he's in. It's not screen, it's metal.
Yeah.
And they'll stand up there and look in there.
And watch him.
And most of the time he's in his bed.
Well, that's what my cat does with our fish. Grayson's got a huge aquarium in his bedroom. And my cat will just sit there when Crystal feeds him in the morning and just watch them go, and she'll tap at the, she just watch them. And we got huge goldfish, like massive goldfish. We've got a goldfish that's like 10 years old. It's been around since Grayson was a baby. We got it for him when he was a baby, and it's still living. But we could eat it now. We could eat it.
Or you have to do a video of them.
Yeah, there's 2 of them in there. We got 2 of them in there. I'll have to clean his tank out. The next time I clean his tank out, I'll do a video on him because he's massive and he's old, super old.
Yeah, you remember the short I did with how the creek was during the winter, where the water was roaring over that dam?
Mm-hmm.
That thing's almost completely dry right now.
No, I don't. It doesn't. Well, my well. I told you. Did I tell you I had my main well ran out to the house?
No.
Yeah, my main well ran out. I had to fill. Now we got 3 wells on our property, and I got them all connected together. So if that does happen, I just go plug in an extension cord, and I got a submergible pump in one of them, and then I got a line that runs to the main pump. So I just plug it in and drain that one into it. But it's lucky we do, because all the wells are getting low. But we did run out in the main well, and I had to refill it up. But I did get it filled. But now the other wells are going to run dry if we don't get some moisture.
Now, can you get water hauled in to fill up the well?
Yeah, I can go up to the farm up the road, and there's a spring. There's a spring just down the road from us with a hose sticking out of the ground, and we can go up and get a tractor and one of their great big, I think it's like 2,500 gallon tank and wagons, and go down, and all we do is just park it down there, put the hose in it, come back a few hours later, pick it up, and then bring it to the well and just dump it in, right?
Yeah.
But we haven't had to do that in years since I decided to put that transfer system in. I decided to put the submergibles in the other wells. We haven't had to use them for that, but we had to in the past.
Hi, BS. Good evening. How's it going?
Hey, BS, what's happening?
Every time I see her name, I'm thinking bullshit.
Well,
sorry, BS.
BS. Yeah, it's bees. It's bees. That's bee channel.
We'll just call them bees from now on.
Love your bees and slow down when you drive by farms, people. Slow down. Love your bees and slow down when you drive by farms. I'm telling you. Less bees.
Jamie was going to go pick us a couple of strawberries a couple hours ago, and she got stung in the finger.
Oh. See, well, she's not allergic too. So you got stung in the toe, you're not allergic, and Jamie got stung in the finger, she's not allergic. That's a good thing. I could on my drilled well, Bob, but my other 2 wells are crocks. One is 9 crocks deep, and the other one is 5 crocks deep. The main one to the house is 9 crocks deep, and the one that I loaded up from is the 5 crock deep. And then I have a drilled well on the property too that I could put I could go longer in, but we don't even use that well. We don't even use the drilled well. The last time we used it, there wasn't really much water coming up in it. But we could put another casing down there or jack all that casing up and just re-drill, but I'm not doing it. I'm not paying for it.
Peacock. Tiger wants to go outside. I don't let her out herself. I put her on the leash. and take her out.
What the hell did I just say? my main well, my main house well, Bob, is, you know what a crock is? A crock well? It's a concrete round, like a cylinder, and it's about 4.5 feet in diameter, and it's about 3.5 feet tall, and they go together like Lego, and they're made of concrete with reinforced rebar inside of it, or mesh. And then they build them up. You dig your hole and you put these in. You lower them in with. I did it with an excavator, and I loaded them down, and you put them on top of each other, and then you backfill it all, and you get your water up through there. And we, like I said, we have one that is 9 crocks deep. It's 9 of those 3.5-foot sections. It's 9 crocks deep, and the other one's 5 crocks deep. The one that I have with the submersible in it that feeds into the main. And then the drill well just doesn't have the capacity of water. It is there, the wellhead's there, but it's just it doesn't have no pressure, no nothing. And it hasn't for years, since grandfather pretty near dug it. When he had it drilled, it worked for I think a year, and then it went kind of dry. And I haven't had the wellhead off of it. Well, I did have the wellhead off of it about 5 years ago, but not since then. Hey, Betty, thank you very much, Betty. I'm Betty J. Gathers. Thank you for that too, Betty, earlier. Thank you for that today. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
I was just going to ask you what the hell a crock was.
A crock. Yeah,
Brutal Bob beat me to it.
Yeah, okay. Well, we call it a crock. I don't know what you guys call it. It's I don't even know if Google would have a crock well. What is the cost for water drilling in your area? It's expensive, BS. It's super expensive. I know of people that we know that had their wells dug, and I think they went 150 or 200 grand to get all the casing put in, the pump and shit put in, and then also have the artesian and run 780, 8100 feet deep. Yeah. Artesian, yeah. But it's expensive, BS. It's super expensive, and now I wouldn't even want to call them now. And the thing is, you're not guaranteed water. If a well company comes out, if you get a well company in, they'll come out and switch you. They'll come out and switch it. You know how to switch, how they look for water. They'll come out and switch it, and then they'll say, okay, is that where we're going to go? Are you happy with that? And you say yes. If they drill in, they're going to drill in so far, and you're not guaranteed water, but you're still going to pay the bill. You're still going to pay for that rig to be there. You're still going to pay for that drill rig to be there, and you're still going to pay for the guy's time, right? And
yeah, but if they know what they're doing when they're doing that, they should know where water is. Like my dad could tell you.
Yeah, my grandfather could too, Tasha. My grandfather switched this. This is why we got these wells where they're at on the properties, because grandfather switched them, right? But yeah, but I've heard of well companies out here that didn't hit water, and the landlord or the owners, they had to pay the bill, and they didn't get water. So I heard of that.
Stop licking the stuff off of my knee.
You got to get some of that stuff like Steve has for his pups, the CBD oil.
No, I have THC salve on my knee because I've popped it out of joint probably 5 times in the past 2 days. So I just put it on, and he's over here trying to lick it all off.
He knows. He knows.
Don't have flavor to it.
My 100-footer was drilled 6 years ago. Total cost with the pump was $3,900. Well, yeah, 6 years ago. Yeah, $3,900 US. Yeah.
Buddy, her tail was actually not broke, but it did pop a disc up. So the one side's a little elevated. and she tries moving it, but she can lift it more up off her back end. But she's not carrying it up yet. So today I went down and got her some more pain medicine to get her through a couple more days. So hopefully that'll help. But other than that, she's good. Just the new medicine they gave her today, the gabapentin, knocked her out.
Hey, Huga Homestead. What's up, Huga? Huga Homestead. Good to see you.
I feel like a bug's crawling on me.
Yeah, well, did you have to say it?
Oh yeah, I felt like it was crawling on me. Probably a freaking spider.
4,400. Today it would be 4,400. I just checked. Yeah, see, that's about what it would cost here. It would cost around 10 grand or better to get a casing put in the ground here. It would be about 10 grand or more, and that's a lot of cash to drill a well. It's a lot of cash. And like I said, I don't need it. I got 3 wells here, and we've never, since I put the piping system between them to drain one off into the other, we have never ran out of water since. But we used to all the time.
So the other two get good water then?
See, grandfather always told me, we got filters in the house. I got a whole filter system in the house here. When it comes into the main pump into the house, into my jet pump, I plumbed in 3 filter systems before it actually comes into the house. But we still don't drink it. We buy spring water. We still don't drink the water. My grandfather always taught me to never drink crock well water. Never drink well water like crock well, because it just sits there, and it's good. You got to constantly move it, and you got to shock your wells every now and again. You got to throw Javex down in our well every now and again, just to kill everything that's in there. And then we only use it for washing dishes, for showering, for we brush our teeth with it, but we don't drink it. Pause. Oh, Brutal Bob.
Hi, Richard.
Come in Nova Scotia, buddy. I'll show you a whole bunch of companies that do that. Right down to the lumber company that I'm trying to get lumber from right now to finish my garage. I'll tell you.
Don't trust him. Don't trust him. He's Canadian.
Hey, come on up, Bob. See what's like up here. Let's bring a load of lumber. Yep, just to buy a 4x8 sheet of plywood right now. OSB is $84 a sheet.
Oh, Lord.
3/4 inch is $84 a sheet. It's friggin' ridiculous.
You're better off buying a sawmill.
I told Crystal that. I said I'm gonna start logging the backyard, and we're just gonna go buy a portable, and I'll saw my own, because I can't finish. I'm turning my 2-car garage into part of the house. We're making it into an apartment, and I can't finish it because of the wood prices. And I've got all the other stuff here. I've got all my siding. I just roofed the house. I got all of that, but I can't afford to put the lumber in yet, because it's just I'm not buying it at that price.
Well, no, that's foolish. I mean, if it was an emergency or something like that, then yeah.
Yeah, it's not an emergency. I do have the place gutted. I took the floor out and took all the ceiling, all the walls in the garage already. I took all that old drywall out. I've got it all bare strapping and studs now. I got it completely gutted. And even drywall is $15 a sheet for 1/2 inch 4x8 drywall.
Wow.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
It's definitely a lot of money.
Yeah, and it'll get done. My well tests at 95 to 98% purity. I love. Yeah. See, you're probably on a natural well system or a natural aquifer, Bob. Are you? I wish we were. We got, like I said, we got a spring down the road at the farmer's place. He's got a natural spring that comes out of the ground. He's got a hose stuck in, and it's just a big long hose sticking out there. And they fill their tractors up and feed their animals with it and shit like that. But, and it's real. It's spring water. It's perfect, and it runs all the time.
Yeah,
That's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it runs all the time, so it's pure. But that's good. Ours always the test that we had done. Ours, unless we shock it with the Javex, it'll fail. Yeah. Yes, Shane. Yep. Yeah, I would love to have. I would love to have that. That's like Crystal's dad's house. He built his house on a gravel pit, and he has some of the best water. He has the best water you ever seen. Drink it right out of the tap.
We go to a spring to get ours too. The guy has an artesian well, so he ran the hose out and he hooks it up, and there's two like spots where the water comes out, and you just fill your jug there, and you put a big cement. I don't know. It's like a big culvert basically, and put a steel grate over it.
Yeah.
So then you set your jugs there and fill them, and that's like the best water I've ever had.
You're making me thirsty. I'll be back.
And he's gone. I don't know how talking about water gonna make him thirsty.
Exactly. It's like food, isn't it? Yes, I am your Betty. Hello, Betty.
What are you drinking now?
Yeah, what are you drinking now, Shane?
Cola. Cola. No name brand. No name brand Coke. All tastes the same to me.
Almost looks like I drink a windshield washer fluid.
It does.
So my mom had to get this stuff to put on our male turkey because the chickens have him packed under his tail to the bone.
What?
And then to the left side of his tail, under there, right next to the tailbone itself, they packed a hole there.
That's called bullying.
So with chickens, you got to realize, with chickens, if they're pecked something and it starts bleeding, they're going to keep pecking it and pecking it and pecking it. And that's what they're doing to the Tom because of his leg being messed up. So he can't get away like the hens can. So Mom had to hold him today, and I put a glove on because this stuff is purple. And I had to plaster it all under there to try to deter them from pecking at him. Because it's down to the bone.
Can't you isolate him? Can't you put him by himself for a little bit till he heals?
The only thing is, by pulling them out, they're still getting, once they start, pecking, they're not gonna stop. Even if I take them out and put them back in, it'll probably be worse. Hi, Lexus. How's it going?
Hey, Lexus Robocop. Dude, what's up? we were at the pond one day, and I seen a group of ducks, and they were all flying, like, getting in, and, they were all screaming and hollering, and I walked up to them, and there was a whole bunch of them picking on this one duck. They were pulling the feathers right out of him, all through his neck. They kept pulling the feathers out of him. So I went in there and started shooing them all away from him because he had no energy left. This poor guy was running for a while, and they just had him torn apart. And of course, you know, at the end of it, I had to leave, and I had to leave the poor guy there. I don't know what happened to him, but I got the rest of them away from him. I hope he lived, but they had him a mess.
Yeah, but what most people don't realize are chickens are actually carnivores.
Yeah. Well,
yes, they eat the grain. Yes, they eat bugs. But once they start pecking at one thing, one turkey, one chicken, once they get them to start bleeding, they will not stop.
Yeah.
They'll just keep doing it. So you have to. The stuff Mom got today is like Blue Coat, but it's kind of like all natural.
Yeah. So it won't hurt them, but it probably doesn't taste good.
Well, no, it's not going to taste good to them. And I mean, I plastered it all over there. It's all bone. Brutal Bob, with his leg being messed up the way that it is, and it's been messed up for a while, we're going to end up putting him in the freezer eventually.
Yeah, I see
because
that coming.
With him getting as big as he's getting, his leg's going to end up snapping.
But he's going to be a good bird. He's going to be tasty, probably.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's going to be tasty.
I mean, the whole thing is, too, Bob, they don't do it when they're outside. They got to be doing it, like, when they go in at night. But the Tom doesn't roost. And all the chickens and the 2 turkey hens, they all roost. But he'll stay down and lay on the floor. And most of the time when all the other birds are outside, he stays in the coop by himself. I mean, it's not like he's bleeding out, you know what I mean? But they got him sore.
Yeah, they got him sore. Yeah.
Oh, I'm not going to, Brutal Bob. I've been talking to Mom about it too.
Yeah.
And she loves her Tom, but I told her we're not gonna let him suffer. And I mean, he gets around okay, but it's just that one leg, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
I told Mom, she's gotta do it. I can clean the bird, I can pluck the bird, but
we can eat it.
Thank you, Alexis, but I can clean it and stuff like that. I'm not one for taking an axe.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I love animals, and granted, yes, I know that, you know.
Is there an easy way to do it though? Other than chop, like, isn't it you gotta chop their head off and let them go through their wiggling and stuff, or is there a way that they don't wiggle?
Well,
shoot them.
You know, it'd be nice if there was just a way where you touch them and like electrocute them, maybe, like they do with the.
Well, typically you don't. You take the axe.
Yeah.
Yeah, Brutal Bob, I was thinking about tying his leg up because, you know, at nighttime, because that'll help. And then putting, you know, like a sling around there too. But I mean, there's a way to set it, but it's been like that for months. I think he has. I think Mom said he had an overextended tendon or something. But with it done that way for a while, I don't know if we can pop it back over or not. You see what Berta Bob said, Shane?
Yeah, 20. Yeah, I seen that. Yeah, that I would like that way better, Bob. If you just puff and just went limp.
But when
All
I was
done.
a little kid, we raised birds for food and our rabbits and stuff like that. And my dad was so quick at it with the axe, he'd just go bing, 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 and throw them up in the air one after the other.
Yeah. See, we had rabbits. We
That
had
saying
rabbits.
about running around like a chicken with your head cut off is true.
Yeah,
I
know. I did hear that I did hear people doing that with their chickens and letting them run around. But I remember my grandfather back in the day raised rabbits. My uncle and my grandfather both raised rabbits for a couple of years, and they had tons of them. But the way they used to do it to take them out was they'd take them in the barn and they put their heads in a vise, and they would like their necks. They put their and then they would take this little tiny like a little piece of pipe, and they bang them over the head with it, and then they would once they're knocked out they would. But I was a kid. I remember looking through the window because I love bunny rabbits, and I remember looking through the window and seeing my grandfather with this, putting them in this vise, tighten the vise up, and then bang, bang, bang a couple of times, and it horrified me. It absolutely horrified me.
Oh yeah, I love bunnies too. But
and they only
when
did
I
it
was
for
a kid, I wasn't paid for that.
Till they found out they weren't making money at it. And then they stopped. But
yeah, I'd like to find a nice stainless steel table and a bandsaw, because that would make my life a heck of a lot easier when it comes to processing deer or chicken or whatever.
yeah.
Deer, I could flip through a whole deer quick.
I raised meat birds for years now. I purchased them from a local. They are truly free range. Yeah.
Well, where we are, I mean, granted, our friend down the road, she has hers free range, but she has lost a couple to fox or whatever. And I didn't want to.
Raccoons are pretty brutal on chickens, I heard. Raccoons can be quite a mess to a chicken coop.
So can weasels.
Yeah, and them too. Weasels and mink. Mink, we got mink here. We don't got, I don't think we really, but we do have mink. Little minks.
Ours we got mainly for eggs.
Yeah, I like the eggs. Nothing better than a fresh farm egg, I'm telling you.
Well, no, because you know what you're putting into them.
Yeah. And they do taste different. I don't care what anybody says. They do taste different than a store-bought egg. We've tried it here. And we all agreed.
A turkey probably won't start laying until winter sometime.
Yeah, well, see, I've never had a turkey egg. Does a turkey egg taste the same, do you think, Tasha? Or you had them? Do they taste similar? I know they're bigger.
Yeah, they have they taste similar, no different than like a duck egg.
See, I never ate a duck egg either.
Lovely they are. I've had them before.
But you gotta realize the duck's yolk is about that big.
Right.
So it's
Is it orange?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
But the duck's yolk is way darker than a chicken.
Okay. I have a raccoon on my trail cam. He's getting in my coop. Got the pellets.
Oh no.
Let me show you these. Even from the air. Oh, nice.
Oh, that's cool then.
Yeah. Huga Homestead. Yeah. Got to trap him.
We just have way too much stuff that doesn't care about coming close. So
Yeah. Us too.
they get locked in at night. And I let them out as soon as I get up in the morning. Have you had turkey eggs, Ryan? Oh, Ryan.
Probably fall asleep.
Oh, he fell asleep.
Yeah. Yeah.
We're quiet because Shane's not talking.
Why? I'm talking. I'm talking. Baby, yeah. Hey, you want me to sing? I'll get my guitar out.
His guitar. So is his garage.
What about my garage?
Who causing trouble again, Shane?
I like garage and I like cucumber water.
That's awesome.
So what do you got planned for tomorrow now, Tasha?
Me?
Yeah.
I gotta go to my daughter's and look at my Jeep
Oh, yes, right.
and bring her some eggs.
What's wrong with the Jeep? What's it doing that it's not supposed to do?
I don't know.
Okay.
She said she went to take it to work the other day and it started making horrible noises.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Why the fuck
Wait.
you lying?
Yeah.
Why you
I'm calling
always
the cops. I'm calling the cops.
I'm not getting the blame for that.
Yeah, Mounties are coming now. You got black cars showing up all over my lawn. Mounties are coming with blue and red. Horses all over the place. Hitting my doorstep.
Read what my mom said, Shane.
Better go hide in your garage.
Turkey eggs make the best cakes. Oh yeah, I imagine. More the bigger, and duck eggs are better for making pasta. Okay. Cool. I'd like to try them. Definitely would like to try them.
Okay, Brutal Bob. Get some rest. We love you.
Hey, Bob, take care, man.
Take care,
that,
Uncle
yeah,
Bob.
Take that
Take
$600
it easy,
bill.
Bob.
Yeah. Take care. Take care.
Hang on, I gotta take my meds. I gotta take my crazy pills.
Yeah, well, we know.
I got the paper somewhere.
Oh, I got a set of those too somewhere. They leave me alone. No, they don't. They don't come around here anymore.
They ain't gonna come around here either.
No.
But yeah, turkeys, they gotta be 7 months. They start laying around 7 months. And I think we got them
How many
April or
do they have a day?
May.
They just have one a day. One a day.
I think so.
One. Do they
Now,
have
when
one
I
egg
had
a
my
day?
when I had my Muscovy ducks, the hens laid 2 eggs every day,
Oh wow.
and I had 4 of them.
Oh shit.
So I had duck eggs. I mean, I had dozens upon dozens of duck eggs,
Yeah.
and they were good. I'm not a baker. That's all Mom's. I cook, but I don't do bacon, baked goods.
Well, I would love to try a cake made out of a turkey egg or duck. I'd love to have a cake made out of anything, as long as it was a cake. I love cake.
My Saturday is good, Alexis. I hope you're having a good Saturday.
Yeah, it's an awesome Saturday.
It's Sunday
That's
for Ryan.
Yeah. Well, it's 12:01. It's Sunday for me now too.
Yeah, I still got another hour.
Yeah. Okay, these are the lottery numbers. Ryan, give us the UK lottery numbers. Or no, give us our numbers from the UK. Look at our papers. Oh, that's why. You're freaking me out, Lee. Do you know that?
Who?
You.
Why?
I was looking at my screen, running my mouse around my screen, and everything's starting to glow, and messages are popping up, and I'm like, shit, am I touching that? And then I was thinking, no, I'm telling you, somebody's in my computer, and it's you. I'm on your StreamYard. I forgot. But my mouse still works. My mouse still goes on the screen. It's on your StreamYard.
Yes,
Oh,
Shane, you can only do that when I have you as an admin, Shane.
Yeah, yeah.
Ryan, Betty says to wake up.
Ryan. He's awake. He's probably messing something like TikTok or Instagram or what's the other one?
He was playing GTA earlier.
The other one's Tweet. Is the other one Tweet?
Twitter.
Twitter, right?
Shane.
Twitter.
Not Tweety. Twitter.
Twitter. There's too many silly names out there. There's so many of these. There's so many social media things. It's crazy. It's crazy. Hey,
Yeah.
Did you hear the statistic for Facebook? 66% of the divorces in the U.S. is caused by Facebook. You believe that? 66% of divorces are caused by Facebook in the United States. Look it up on Google. It's crazy.
Well, you know why, right?
I hope not. Crystal's on Facebook.
People are so insecure nowadays that they don't want each other having friends that are the opposite sex And then if they do have friends that are the opposite sex, then we're just going to start accusing each other because, you know, saying hi, how are you is flirting nowadays.
Yeah.
That's why.
Correct.
Yeah,
It's all a bunch of bullshit.
Talk to me.
And also, we're living in a world where, how can I say this? Where kids just want to be YouTubers. Do you know what I mean? We're adults at the end of the day, but when you got 13, 14-year-olds, all right, I'm going to do TikTok. I want to do YouTube. They don't want to learn.
Yeah.
Not just that. I told my daughter, okay, I said, you don't know who you're talking to on the other end of that chat. You could be talking to some 75-year-old dude that lives 2 houses down.
Yeah. Yeah. And that's a pedophile.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, you can't say that, can you?
Yes, you can.
Oh, you can say that? Okay.
Yeah, you're fine.
And I told her that. I'm like, you got to watch who you're talking to. If you don't, you know, if you don't know them, like they're not somebody you went to school with or somebody that I know, then don't talk to them.
Yeah.
Hey, Shane.
Yeah.
Hang on.
What are you at? Oh, here we go.
Keep fucking blocking this cognac! It ain't me! Well, it ain't fucking me, is it? Or it's not me, is it?
Have you blocked it?
No!
I keep doing it.
Do not block this again! Oh, fuck off.
I want to go to I want to go to a pub. Every time I hear that, I want to go to a pub. And we got awesome pubs here in Halifax that are just like that. You get in there and a bunch of Brits. There's a lot of British. There's a lot of British in Halifax. There's a lot of good guys down there.
Shane, it's like it's almost 4:10 in the morning. The nightclubs are open right now.
Yeah. How long did they stay open in the UK? They
5, 6 o'clock. Yeah, they do close between 4, 5 o'clock in the morning. But if it's like New Year's Eve or something, sometimes they stay open till 7, 8 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah. Yeah. See,
and you got to realize too, Shane, 2 of the most vulgar words that we use in this country is used over there like they're an everyday word.
Oh no, I know. But
especially the C word.
Oh yeah.
I know. No, yeah, I know. And yeah, I know. And then the thing's the cigarette. Yeah. Yeah, I know. But that happens over here in Canada. We got a lot of Brits over here in Canada. We got a lot. Like, I mean, we're all under the same British Commonwealth. We can all mingle, right? Especially here in Nova Scotia.
But this makes no sense, right, Shane? We're supposed to be in the same Commonwealth or whatever you call it. But how can't I travel from the UK to Canada, for example? Do you mean I still need a passport?
Yeah, I know. I never got that either. We don't get that in Canada either. Why we can't go to the UK or we can't go to Australia without having to have, because we're under the Queen's rule, right?
Betty Ryan is not gone.
He's here.
I'm just playing about looking on TikTok to find funny videos.
Well, I can send you,
Why
bro.
the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying?
Yeah. RCMP. Yeah. He lit Scotland Yard. I'm gonna call Scotland Yard. I know Scotland Yard.
Ooh.
Ooh, so scary.
I'm gonna call them fellas up, right? They're gonna come to your house with no guns, whistles. They're gonna come to your house with whistles.
Hey, Shane, I tell you this now. Where I actually live, the police station has been closed down. We did used to have a police station. So I don't know where they come in from.
Well, they're coming from London. I'm gonna call London Bridge.
Hiya, AR. How's it going?
AR guns. What's up? 1776. AR. I'd like to have a bunch of ARs. Uh-oh. Look. Tasha, look.
What am I looking at?
I know. Have we been drinking the beer again?
No, not yet. I have a few up there, but I want to save them for tomorrow.
Well, what am I looking at? The fact that I had myself on mute or what?
Yeah, I think it is.
Yeah. Yeah, you're on mute. Couldn't hear you. We know
Well,
you were
that's
saying
because I was talking to Jamie.
Jamie, don't talk to her.
Okay.
He said, okay, Shane.
Oh, doing good. Thanks. AR-15 is a great rifle. Absolutely, my friend. And we can't have them in Canada. We're not allowed to even look at them or touch them or smell them or walk by them here in Canada. But I love the AR-15. I'm a big fan. And I've never held one. I've never seen one, but I've seen a lot of videos and I've seen a lot of channels I watch have a lot of fun with them, and they're and I have a few friends on YouTube that have them. Steve has one. He's got a nice one. That stinks. I want an AR-10. Yeah, me too. Yeah. The only rifles AR guys.
I want a tank.
I want one of them too. I want a Tesla tank.
I was just going to say a Tesla tank.
God,
I
you
want a
and
Tesla
flipping Tesla.
I want a Tesla tank.
Right, that's it.
Get him a Tesla scooter.
Jamie said she's gonna get you a Tesla scooter.
Yeah, I want one of them too. I want a Tesla flashlight.
Like, I can draw one on a cardboard box and put wheels on it and send it to you.
Well,
Big Mac, you don't need to ask to come up.
Jesse said he was going to get me a 1/4 model of a Tesla. When he was Santa Claus the other day.
You Shane, have you seen the stock price for Tesla today? Flipping
It's
out.
gone up. Yeah, crazy. Woo! Thank God. Keep
There's your
rising.
link again, Big Mac.
Keep rising. Keep on rising, Tesla.
I wouldn't even know where to begin to play stocks. I'd end up losing everything.
Well, see, that's why Nora, the Stock Explorer, that's your girl to talk about. She's my Tesla girl. She's yeah.
I mean, I was going to start doing it, but the trouble is you've got to have a lot of money.
Yeah, the thing is now with the way it's moving, you should have bought into it like 3 or 4 months ago. Would have been a nice time to do that.
I think there's about 3-4 companies I'll invest into. That's Google, Microsoft, Apple, Sony, Tesla, and Apple.
Yeah. What's up, Big Man?
Big Man.
Got a break in between the weather and figured I had 4 bars, so I figured I'll go up.
At least it's not hot there anymore.
Well, Betty, why are you picking on me for? It's normally Shane. Right, that's it.
What?
Better play the song again, Ryan. No, don't put that up.
You know what? That scares the hell out of me every time I see that.
I'll go get it now.
Poster, and you're like, I remember the first time I seen Devil Dog do that to me. I was like, man, take that picture down.
Yeah, but Devil Dog doesn't do it the way I do it, though, does he? Ah.
Well, he puts it up beside him. He puts it up beside him on a big screen so that you're actually thinking that a news company is talking about it. And then you're like, oh, great. Those black cars are showing up on my lawn real soon.
You're in trouble now, Shane.
Yeah, see? I knew it. I knew it. I should have stayed whippersnipping my lawn.
No, I just took a picture of you. I'm gonna make you a thumbnail
Oh, good. Good.
just for the hell of it.
Talk though. And I don't like Instagram. I'm trying Instagram. It's just that stuff's. It's too hard to find out where I'm at.
I don't care for Instagram either. I go over there.
I don't know.
I have friends over there.
Good night, Betty.
I want you over there, and I don't even know how I got down there. I'm just trying to master this YouTube thing so far, and Facebook a little bit of Facebook. This YouTube thing's a bucket of its own.
So is it my connection playing up, or is it Shane's?
Mine's actually
Mine.
dropping up and down, so it's probably me.
It's probably mine, Matt. It's probably mine. Our Canadian internet has been really crappy for a long while now. As you guys see my morning lives, when I'm sitting there and I'm like, oh, tomorrow's going to be different though, because I'm doing it by my phone. I'm going to go on my phone instead. Like I did today halfway through, and it started working out.
Well, the biggest
I
part
gotta.
is your volume goes like down to like nothing. Like earlier today. Like I can hear you good now. But when you did your live, it was like your lips were moving and then nothing.
I think the more people that I have up on panel, my connection gets worse. The more people I have up, it gets worse. I'm not going to be able to bring up so many people. I'm only going to be able to have
battery.
4 people on.
Your battery on
What?
your phone, tablet, and computer, when you're using StreamYard, the more people you get up there, the hotter that battery gets.
I've never had my devices ever tell me heat. That's why I thought you guys were foolish when you guys were telling me that your phones were dying because of heat all day today. Both my phone and my laptop has this little icon on the bottom of a thermometer getting red, and I've never seen it before. And I was like, "What the hell is that?" And then I looked at it, and it was because they were saying my device is getting hot.
Yeah.
I said, "That's
Mine gets hot because of that.
what is that?"
It's
The
broke.
back of my phone is shattered.
Oh shit! Oh
So
man,
that's why I can't go live on my phone like when I'm out somewhere.
is that an iPhone
Because
though?
it shuts off. Yeah, it's the iPhone 12 Pro Max.
Yeah, you need.
Mine's
See,
the
I got
same,
one of
and
those.
I have an otter case on mine. And
Yeah.
but the only problem with that is that holds heat in too.
Yeah, well, that's like I said, my phones have never done that. That's why when I see you guys fishing and stuff and your phones are dying, I'm thinking, geez, man, is your phone destroyed because of that? Right? And my phone started doing it, and my laptop started doing it the last couple
What's
of
funny,
days.
though is you always know when it's hot for Rustic because he will
Yeah,
literally take
Rustic.
his phone off of the tripod and put it in his cooler.
Yeah. I seen him last night as he was driving home. He had no connection, and his phone kept just pooping out on him all. So he just went home. He didn't even fish. He just said he's going home. It was getting too much for him. So,
But like me, I have a fan under my laptop that runs continuous to keep it from overheating.
I have one of those little desk clamp fans that's clamped to my table, pointed up at the back of my tablet right now. That's what if you hear, you'll hear it every so often. If it's not just in the right spot, you'll catch the wind.
yeah. You got air conditioning in your whole place, don't you, Matt? I thought you had air conditioning in your whole house.
No,
Oh, shit.
the main air conditioner went out. The only air conditioner I got is the one in my window unit in my bedroom.
I don't know how you guys are dealing with the heat, man.
It's called Redneck AC. I got bottles in the freezer that I put in front of the fan that's right across the room from me.
Does that work?
It works.
In the rain,
Okay.
it's got everything cooled off right now. So
But that does work. Putting bottles. I was wondering. My upstairs right now. I don't know how Crystal. Yeah.
go get you
I got a whole pile
a 2-liter bottle of soda pop. Drink the soda pop. Fill it up with water. Put it in the freezer overnight and set it in front of your fan and walk 5 feet away. You can feel it. It's almost the same as like a swamp cooler.
Yeah.
It just ain't.
The old, I know the old swamp
it's the
coolers.
cool air.
Huh. Well, I'm going to be trying it. We got all kinds of 2-liter bottles in the recyclables. I never
You can
thought I
do
did.
that too, like if you have a portable fan, like when you go camping in a tent, you can do the
Yeah.
same thing. Freeze water
Well, we got a
bottles
whole
or
bunch of
gallon
those.
jugs.
We got 3
And,
or 4 of the just standing the ones that Matt's talking about. So
Okay,
I'm gonna have to
Rebecca.
do that. Hey, Rebecca. What's up, Rebecca?
But I'll tell you a trick on your computer. And Miss Becca Mudtramp is the one that
Yeah.
told me she bought a stand for her computer. But she goes, once I got it and put it on there, yeah, it helped keep it cooler. But she was like, why didn't I just go get a couple of pieces of scrap wood and set underneath it and create an air pocket so that the heat has somewhere to go? So if you're using it on like
that's what my laptop problem is. It's on black.
if you're using it on a like a tabletop or something, stick 2 sticks underneath it.
This is my fan that I keep under my laptop.
What?
It's a fan for your computer.
Holy.
They make
That's
one
a
for
fan?
iPad too.
Okay.
Yeah, you just set your laptop on it and it keeps it cool. Come here, Rebecca.
As well.
Hello.
How's it going?
Hey, it's going good.
Hello.
Yeah,
How are you, Rebecca?
I'm doing great.
Look. What just happened to be here?
I know.
Look what
It's,
just happened.
Hey, Coyote's not in the chat, is he?
No, I don't see him.
No.
Oh, look. Oh, boy.
do you want to? Do you guys want to see his hat?
Yes.
Why
Yeah.
don't you
Okay,
put mine on with
hold on.
this?
It's up there, so I'm gonna have to move this a little bit. I'm trying to keep it still.
I can't, just the amount of time that I had that on, my head is boiling.
Last winter, she couldn't have sent this to me at a better time. We had 2 cold fronts. I had this on my head. I didn't even have a hoodie on. Walking around outside in
No.
a t-shirt, I was like, this is
Yep.
nice.
It's all, if you can keep the heat in your head, you can, if you can keep it in, you can go outside in any weather, really. But you got to keep it inside and to keep your feet warm. That's nice.
I love that. That is awesome.
That is
Oh,
a
send that
beautiful
one to
hat.
my house. Don't send that to him. I'll let him steal mine. I like that.
Now the next I'm making him 2. He's gonna get one that has orange on top and camo on the bottom.
Ah. That's
You
a
know,
beautiful
so that
hat.
it's a little bit thinner. It's a little bit thinner than yours, Matt. It's not as you can see, it's not as thick.
Yeah.
But I lived in Washington, so I know it doesn't get as cold. You know, it's But yeah, this is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Nice hat.
But have you
I like
have
that.
you
I
have
think
you
he's gonna
guys?
be tickled pink.
Oh, he is going to be tickled pink. He's going to be like, oh my goodness.
Yeah. He'll wear it all the time, I'll guarantee you. He'll never
Yeah.
take it off. He'll never take it off.
You know, it's
So,
Just trying to figure out when he's going to get back home so I can ship it to him.
Oh, what's he doing? What is he doing now?
Isn't he
He's-
in?
He
Isn't
still
he in
broke
Utah?
down in Utah?
In Utah?
His truck's still in the air?
Yes.
Are you kidding? I cannot believe that. What a serious story.
It's
It
not
just
the mechanics. They're
It's the
waiting on
insurance company.
company to come out and inspect.
But what a stupid idea of a way to take a truck apart. Come on.
no. You want to know something? That is a lot easier
Is it?
than trying to get back there. Oh yes. When you've got an engine that is leaking on the backside, it is honestly better to take that cab off. It really is.
Okay.
You either got to do that or you got to pull the motor.
Yes.
Yeah, but how easy is the cab to come off? It can't be easy.
That
You got to
cab-
pull all
There's-
the wiring harness.
That cab is easy. There are 6 places or 4 places.
Six or 7 wires that just unplug from the
Mhm.
cab, and maybe 6 bolts, and it just comes right up.
Oh,
Yep.
really?
Really.
And that's safe in an impact? That's safe in an impact? Think about it.
Yes,
Wow.
the bolts that are holding the main part of the cab are about that big around.
Okay. That's a new truck. Too. I'm used to old stuff. I'm not used to that new stuff. But I thought he was getting shafted when I was hearing that. I just thought, what?
Well, see, back in the old Chevys, all you had to do to get to the backside of the motor is pop a fender
Take the hood off.
and you could crawl right in.
Hood off, and you could crawl down in the back. Take the hood off. There's so much room in the old. Those new trucks, you can't even put a piece of paper down in there. The old 350 Chevys, remember the old 350s?
My favorite
spin in
motor.
there. Yeah,
I had
absolutely.
I had a beautiful crew cab 2-wheel drive truck that was a Chevrolet, and it was a 97 model, so it was still the square body style, and you could get up in there around those fender wells even with the computer they have now and be able to still work on it.
Yeah.
In the new ones, I look inside where that engine is, and it's like, forget it. A lot of people don't know this about me, but I can work on vehicles. There's a lot of things I could teach. On the older models, yeah. I replaced the alternator on that truck myself.
Yeah.
Fairly easy.
But
and stuff like that. But
you could, that wasn't really, you took your main bolt off, you loosened the slack off, you pulled you pulled it off, put the new one back on, you did your tension, and you were good to go. You put your belt back on, you put your tensioner back on, you were good. Nowadays, try doing that. There's so many other things going around. They got more pulleys hanging off your
and you have to have a
alternator.
special tool to break it loose.
Or you have to have special tools for everything. Look at the tires nowadays. You can't even take the tires off some vehicles unless you got that special key that they only sell one or two. Every vehicle you get, you only get one. And if you don't have that, you're screwed to get your tires off.
yeah, it's crazy.
Right.
Oh, I am so nervous about Tuesday for my first live. I am so nervous. I am so nervous.
You've been on all of our pages so many times.
I know, but it's me. It would be me starting it. I've never done that. Never have.
You have to start it. You should.
I
start
do.
it.
I definitely have to.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. It's gonna
You'll
be
do great. You'll do great.
Thanks.
You'll get through it, be able to talk your way, get your intro done, get in there for a few minutes, and then get some more people up, and then it'll turn out just like it does here. Everybody will be around. Everybody will be supporting you, helping you. You won't trip. You won't fall. We're all there. None of us have tripped and fell. We were all there to pick each other up.
Yeah,
if we did.
definitely. From what I'm understanding, Devil Dog's going to help me get it set up. You know, I've announced it. I haven't done the, you know, putting on that one saying this is going to happen. I haven't taken and done the video saying, you know, they know what time it is, but sending out the notification one, I haven't done that one yet.
Well, Devil Dog
You know.
helping you with that?
He's going to help me with it. Yes.
Yeah, okay.
You know,
He might have that new computer. He might have that new computer by then.
that'll be good.
He's supposed to get it tomorrow, I do believe. Sometime.
That'll be good.
Yeah.
You know, so I can get the help I need. I've got over 200 people and I haven't even done my own URL because I don't know how.
Oh, that's pretty.
Oh, it's pretty easy.
I wish you would have said something a minute ago when Ryan was up here. There he is. Ryan knows how to
Ryan.
customize them. If you ask him nicely, Mike,
Oh,
Yeah.
I bet he would.
He knows. Go ahead, bro.
Ryan helps a lot of people.
That'll be great. The thing I was thinking of doing is just doing Touch by Yarn, you know, and not putting my first name and stuff and just putting Touch by Yarn because everybody knows that. You know, make it simple. Make it simple, easy.
I like your name, though. I do.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's been interesting starting that channel. How this all got started was I was on I think it was AZ Arizona Highland
Nick. Yep.
live on Nick, and this person asked, "Do you have a channel?" And I went, "No." And the next thing he said was, "You're in everybody's live. Why haven't you?" You know, it was like, I never thought of starting a channel. Never did. You know, I just was blessing people.
You got 200. Look at you now. You got 200.
I know. It's like, what?
Yep. Yep, that's the way it goes. You know, you just gotta keep doing it. I tell everybody that. Just keep doing it. I hate you guys getting discouraged. It really bugs me when people are getting discouraged. And I know YouTube's got a lot of problems. Believe me, I'm dealing with the problems all the time too, but I don't know how to fix the problems, so I don't let them bother me. That's what I do. I just don't know how to fix them, so I don't bother them. Right? Until I, you know, what I need to do is have somebody in front of my computer that, you know, just do that. And do that. And my computer is so friggin' old. It's not this computer, not my account. It's under Grayson's account. I'm under Grayson's account for my YouTube. So if he ever decided his account, my YouTube would be gone. So I'm sitting on a double-edged sword.
Wow. Oh my gosh, it's amazing. You know, it amazes me how many people support me.
Yep. Everybody does. And look what you did.
You know. Yeah, I know.
What you do.
And that one guy in Alberta, Canada, his blanket is on its way.
Oh, nice. You know what? I'm going to tell you guys, it costs more to send stuff in Canada than it does for us to send stuff to you guys in the States. Can you believe that?
Yeah.
It costs.
Well, do you want to hear what the post office worker did?
Yeah.
He paid a portion of it.
Oh, really?
Shocked the heck out of me. I had given him a hat, and he paid a portion of that bill for me.
Yeah.
I was like, wow.
Kindness. That's what's supposed to happen, though, Rebecca. Kindness helping kindness. You know, I wish that would happen more. Kindness helping kindness. I wish that would happen more. I wish it would happen more.
It's like, wow. You know, there was this one time I was walking into the post office with the hats that I was going to send to Altruistic Farmstead. And this guy was saying, you know, asked what I was doing. And I says, I'm sending these hats to Oklahoma for people that are down on their luck and homeless. And I offered to give him one of the hats. He would not take it. Another lady, a lady that was with him, took it. And he said, you brought humanity back into my life. And that's why I do what I do.
Yep.
That's exactly why.
It's so easy to be nice. It is so easy to be nice. I've learned
It is.
I've learned it. It is so easy to be nice. It doesn't cost you anything, it doesn't hurt you.
You know, helping people out and making sure their heads are warm.
Yeah, well, you know, taking care of people. You know, that hat of mine, I'm gonna, same thing with Crystal. We use these things like crazy. Crystal has to go to work every single morning at 6 o'clock in the morning in the wintertime. She's got to be at the college to start teaching, and, you know, she got to be there for 8. But she has to leave in the morning in the winters because we live so far out of town. It takes her an hour to get to the college from our house, right? And so I'd rather take it slow. And those hats, we need those hats. Those are a lifeline in Canada, especially in Nova Scotia. You got to have your mittens and you got to have your hats. If you don't, and especially if you get stuck on a road, you get in a ditch. The amount of space that's between farms out here in my place, if you had to walk to the farm to get help and you didn't have mittens and gloves and a hat, you would either get frostbite to the point of 3rd degree frostbite, and you could die. That's, you know, so
Yeah. Hi, Emily.
hello, Emily.
Rebecca, are you on a tablet?
No, I'm on my phone.
To be able to do your custom URL, you have to either be on a tablet or some sort of computer.
Okay. Yeah, when I do my and you go into anybody's StreamYard, I do it on my phone because I don't know how to do it on the tablet yet.
Yeah.
It should pop up the same way, to be honest.
It doesn't, because we've never set it up on the iPad. It's a Apple iPad, and when I click on your link, it brings up 3 different things: a default, Google Chrome, and then another one.
Safari.
And I didn't know what to
Click on
do.
Safari. The bottom one. You click on the Safari.
Oh, the Safari. Okay.
Yes.
Because someone said
There's a lot of-
Google Chrome.
Not on Apple, no.
I would go with what Matt said. I would go with what Matt said, Rebecca.
Okay.
That's what I'm using right now is my iPad.
Okay. Yeah, I'm using my Android. I'm used to Androids. I'm using my Android phone.
Yeah, see, if you were using Android, then yes, you would go through the Google Chrome.
Okay.
I mean, you can download any browser what you like using, but the ones that's mainly default on Apple is Safari, on Android or Android tablets is Google Chrome.
Oh, okay.
You see, I only know that because Ryan told me.
Wow.
And I didn't have a clue anyways. Sorry, Rebecca, I'm no help to you.
Tasha,
Well,
yeah.
I'm used to Android. You know, I've never had Apple. You know, and when
Well,
my brother
Ryan-
got this iPad, it was like, okay, I don't know really how to use this thing.
I was laughing at your comment on IG.
Oh, all right.
Okay, now. Oh, sorry.
Hey, Nemesis Maniac, what's up? Fellow Canadian right there.
He's
How are
the
you?
one that's getting that. He's the one that's getting that blanket.
Oh, is it? Oh, cool.
Me
It is.
Awesome. Congrats, buddy. That blanket will see that's another thing here in Canada we need lots of. Blankets.
It gets cold up there.
Oh,
Very
cold.
cold.
It's cold.
Are you near rivers?
I'm right next to the bay. I got the bay right in my back.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot colder there because you got that lake effect coming off of it.
The Atlantic Ocean. It's the Atlantic Ocean.
Yes.
Bay of Fundy. I'm right on the Bay of Fundy. World's highest tides. Yeah.
Wow.
It's crazy. It's cold. When the wind comes off the ocean, whoo. Yeah.
I lived in Washington State, so I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, it's freezing.
It
Any body of water you gets to, any a lake or any effective like that, in the wintertime, it's just tenfold. Especially if you're right, like I say, literally you can go out in my kitchen and you can see the Bay of Fundy from my kitchen window. And when you're that close, it's brutal. It's just super brutal, and it starts soon. We start getting colder, way colder than what the in-town or the city gets. We start getting cold. Us on the outskirts, we get way cold, super cold.
Yeah, we get the lake effect coming from Buffalo.
Yeah.
And then the Canadian air blowing down. So we get like a double whammy.
And that's the thing with over here. We don't get a lot of storms. But we get a hurricane, we get a hurricane effect winds.
Yeah.
And they're brutal.
Yep, I know all about hurricanes. They're not fun.
No, none of that. Same as you guys with your tornadoes. I see tornadoes in there.
Tornadoes don't bother me. But you
Really?
start talking hurricanes, I'm running for the hills.
Yeah, me too.
I was here in Missouri when we had the 93-95 flood of the Missouri River. It was pretty bad.
Yeah.
We got hit with 2 hurricanes here. Sandy and Irene, I think it was. And I mean, we had so much flooding. We had so much flooding that houses were washing away in a town like 20 minutes from me. And they were trying to get the older people out, and they refused. And 2 of their houses went right down through the creek. It was bad. And they wouldn't leave their houses.
Yeah. Oh no. You got to move when the water starts to rise. Get the heck out of your house. That's the best advice I can give. If the water's coming under your house, get out of your house. It's not going to be a good thing. Ness Maniac, I live in Truro. So you know where I'm at when I say the Bay of Fundy. This is the main part of the Bay of Fundy, Truro. I live right in Truro. So you know that area. I live actually in just outside of Truro called Princeport. Right on the Bay of Fundy.
How many of the Canadian channels do you watch, Shane?
Oh, maybe 5. I might own.
Have you ever heard of? Have you ever heard of Sheepishly Me?
No. No, I'll have to check her out.
Yeah, check her out. She has a sheep farm, and her husband does crops that feed the sheep.
Yeah, there's a lot of sheep.
Pretty interesting. Pretty interesting channel.
Yeah. 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 I only got 5. I only know 5 that I'm thinking of. Nemesis Maniac, of course, being one of them. Creekside Maples, Tony and Joni.
Yes.
Rim,
CFM.
Rambling
CFM,
with the
of course.
brooms.
Rambling with the Broom, Scott. Backwoods Barbarian. Oh, actually, I know 6. That's 6. Backwoods Barbarian would be 6.
Rich.
Yeah, I counted. Yeah, I got him. Yeah, I think that's 6. That's about it. There's a lot more in the States than there is Canada. Or ones that I ran into so far.
Not a
They're
lot of
supposed-
people are.
Well, there's supposed to be a community. I keep hearing everybody telling me about this community that's mostly Canadians, but I've never gone over there. So I just don't know. I'm comfortable where I'm at. Right? So
Yeah.
I think I'm into a lot of when I started going onto YouTube without being, just a supporter.
yeah.
That I went to a lot of farm channels, about sheep and other things. I just think they're beautiful animals. And she raises them in a barn, in some kind of thing. They're not out in the field.
Yeah.
I think it's a pretty interesting channel to
What
listen
did you
to.
say
And
it was, Rebecca?
sheepishly me. Her name's Sandy. Her name is Sandy Brock.
Alright, I got it. I'm gonna drop her link in the.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
She started talking to the guy that shears her wool, and it was not getting much money. So she ended up figuring out, instead of sending it with him, and it's just getting literally thrown away, she's now taking it to a person that washes the wool, and they're now making it into yarn.
You see the front page? Do you see her with the little sheep looking out the back of the sheep? Mama. That's funny.
Yeah, the mama one.
Yeah, Mama's having a baby. That's cute.
It's like, hey,
Love the babies. Love the fur babies.
love the
Hey,
fur
what?
babies, yeah.
Matt, what is going to happen? What's he doing? What's Coyote going to do? What is his plan?
He's waiting for them to finish fixing it.
And then is he going to get down to Texas?
He's still heading to Texas, so
Good.
So have they made the decision that the insurance company's going to pay for this? Because they're not out to pay.
They have to come and inspect it. But the thing is it clearly states in the insurance that he has the paperwork on it that it covers all of that stuff.
Yeah. And he's got like an extended warranty on that truck too of 10 years. So he shouldn't have an issue. It's just a poor bloody time that he's wasting being there, right?
If they say no and they don't honor it, the only thing he can do is he pays for them to fix it, and then when he gets back home, he talks to his lawyer.
Wow.
Yeah.
No, insurance companies aren't out to pay for these things, even when you paid your premium.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Two of the worst
They
things
don't wanna-
two of the worst things in the world is lawyers and insurance companies. Two of the worst.
Yeah.
And lawyers and insurance companies.
I mean, how much do you think I got paid for my truck when someone else hit me?
Probably
I did not get it. I did not get enough to even buy another truck. I had to end up buying a minivan that was used.
Yeah.
Wow.
Makes me unhappy because, I know with the gas prices, I couldn't have probably driven that truck as much as I do that van. But still, I should have gotten a whole lot more for that 97 crew cab truck because it wasn't an ordinary truck. It had a single ram air cow induction hood on it. I had a roll pan on it. I had that truck looking so good. And then someone broadsides me in the fender and bends a frame on a 1-ton truck. They were flying. And the speed limit on that road is 35 miles an hour, and they never even got a ticket.
Wow.
Yeah. It's crazy, you know?
Yeah.
Absolutely crazy.
Yeah.
So
That's foolish. That's foolish. There's no way that should. If you can twist a frame of a 1-ton pickup, you did something wrong.
exactly.
Yeah. That's crazy.
They said that it was going to cost over $6,000 to fix the truck, and it wasn't worth that. Well, to me, it was worth that. But once I heard frame bent, I knew I wasn't going to buy the truck back, because with the frame bent and they straighten it, it's never going to be the same.
No.
It's just not, you know?
No, it won't be. My father-in-law has a body shop, and he has a frame straightener. And when he puts vehicles on the frame straightener, it's getting the diamond. It's called getting the diamond. You got to get the diamond. You got to get all the measurements just perfect on these things. And his machines, I mean, this is like I said, a frame straightener. It's a machine that does it. And he says they're never true. You can never, after a bent frame, you can never get it back to what it was when it came out, when it was welded together. Right. But.
So I let my truck go.
Yeah.
I didn't want to, but, and in fact, my brother asked, he says, "Are you going to take any pictures of your truck the way it looks?" And I said, "No, I want to remember what it looked like before that accident happened." Yeah. So it's been almost, well, yesterday was a year since I lost my truck.
Oh, really? It's that
Yes.
soon? I thought it was a while
Yesterday.
ago.
No, it was just a year ago yesterday. Yeah, so it's still fresh.
Yeah.
I didn't even realize that yesterday, that it had been a year since I had my truck.
Yeah, I wish I had a truck now. I'm going to get a beater. I'm just going to get a beater with an 8-foot box, a regular cab, so that when I go to town, I don't need a 4-wheel drive. Just something that I can go when I go to the hardware store to get wood and lumber and plywood and drywall. I have an 8-foot box that I can throw it in and come back home with, and I don't need nothing fancy. I just need a $1,500, $2,000 pickup that can get it. See, here in Canada, we got to get a safety inspection every 2 years on a vehicle, right? Every 2 years.
So do we. So do I.
Oh, do you? Oh, do you?
Yes.
I didn't know that. I thought you got
Every
But
in
if
some
it-
states, yes, but it's every 2 years here in Missouri.
For us, it all depends on the year model, whether it's considered a classic or not.
Okay. Because you guys don't use salt down there. You guys don't get weather down there that ruins vehicles. You guys got perfect vehicles.
Oh, we get salt.
Oh, we get salt. We get salt.
We just get
Yes.
the salt off the ocean.
They sprinkle salt here in Missouri.
Yeah, we're just nothing but, well, we got the largest salt plant on the planet, Windsor Salt, here in Nova Scotia. That's where all you guys' salt comes from for your roads. Is all from Windsor Salt.
Now we gotta realize, Shane, they can still get ice storms out there.
Where?
Out west, south.
And
We had major freezing, not last year, but the year before.
really?
Yeah,
Has that
wicked
ever
ice.
Is that a usual thing? See, something's not right. That's what I keep saying. Something's not right. If those things are changing in those places, then something's not right. Like, look at this year.
We've gotten snow a few times, but never more than a couple days.
Yeah.
You know, and we're talking. I had this much ice on the ground for over a week,
Holy.
and it wasn't snow. It was ice.
Yeah, ice is the thing. That's crazy. Because it takes,
And it's not something that's common. So, a lot of people don't know how to drive in it because they've never seen it. Where, like, over here and up where you are, we're used to it.
yeah.
So, like, when the southern states or Texas or anywhere out there gets the fluke ice storm, they got to shut everything down because they don't have, the salt trucks and, the plows and everything like we have.
Now they do sand the bridges, but they use sand. They don't use salt.
Yeah. See, they don't use salt because they don't want the bridges to rust out. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
But as far as the roads and stuff, they don't do nothing. But
that's why everybody.
We stay prepared for hurricanes, and I have a potbelly wood burning stove now that I have. I can set it up in my living room and put it right out the window to have some if we pop out.
You're breaking up, Matt.
Yeah, you're breaking up.
You broke up. Well, I get what you said. You got a heater you can bring in the house. Yeah.
Yeah, it's got a potbelly wood stove.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm gonna go because the weather's starting to get bad again.
Okay, Big Matt. Thanks for coming on.
It was great seeing you, Big Matt.
Take care, Big Matt.
Yeah. Oh wow. But yeah,
So,
just
Rebecca,
trying to.
You're going live the 26th.
Yes. At 4:30 Central Time.
All right,
Okay.
so 5:30 for me.
6:30 for me.
6:30 for you.
All
The
right.
reason
I'll
the reason I'm doing it at that time is because of Creekside Maples.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I have about an hour and a half to do what I'm gonna do. Let me see if I can find where it is. Yes, there it is.
Good evening, Judy May.
To answer
Hey,
your question, AR Guns, I'm based in the UK, United Kingdom, Great Britain.
Yes.
Great Britain. We love our queen. We love our
That
queen.
is so tiny.
That is for a premature
Nice.
baby. What I'm going to be doing is showing people how to make this baby hat.
Oh, that's cool.
That's what I'm going to be doing. Is on my birthday is teaching people how to make this. I have
But your
one that's a little bit bigger. That's my birthday. Yes, it is.
Yeah, I was gonna say, your live is your birthday. Right? Your live is going to be
Yes.
your birthday. Yeah. Okay. I'm
It
on
will
board.
be. It will be on my birthday.
Yes. Yep. That's what. Yeah, I
So I'll be
well, see, I watched
turning.
your video. I watched your video earlier. You
Yes,
had
I
your-
know you did.
Yeah, I seen that. I watched it, so I was like, okay, we got it. I'll just wait
Yeah.
for a notification.
Yeah, I guess I've got to schedule one to, for that live stream on the 26th. I've never scheduled something because all I've done was just doing videos and uploading it.
Are you going?
So-
Are you going through StreamYard?
I wasn't planning on it unless someone teaches me how to do it because I don't know how.
I can share my screen and show you how. But if you go
Yeah.
through YouTube, then you can't have anybody up here like we are.
Oh,
YouTube
okay.
would just be you. So let me
Yeah.
pull up another StreamYard window and I'll show you how to do it.
It's free. It's free, Rebecca. The StreamYard is free, so Tasha will show you.
My screen has frozen again. Let's get this back down. Got it.
I gotta get a drink.
No, that ain't it.
Yeah. Because I have StreamYard, going into it through someone else's link.
Right. I just gotta find, for whatever reason, it's not in my bookmarks.
I just heard my dog.
Your dog barking.
He kind of barked a little bit.
How's Ronald?
Ronald's doing great.
Good.
Did you see him back there in my mail call?
No, I didn't notice him. No.
Yeah, he was back there when I did my mail call before announcing that I was going live on my birthday. There was a video just before that he was helping me do my mail call, was handing me my my stickers and other things.
Okay,
So yeah, he was.
Look at that.
Yeah, go look and find that video and stuff. And
I thought I didn't miss any one of them, but maybe I think I
Okay,
did.
yeah,
I got it now. Hang on a second.
okay. I kind of wish I was up in the living room where that computer is, but then we'd have to get it all programmed up and stuff.
There you go.
All right. So when you want to create a broadcast, okay, you just click here. Then you go to new broadcast.
Okay.
And then your StreamYard will be linked to your channel. Mine's linked to mine and Shane. But you just click on yours. And then whatever title you want. Whatever you want the description to say.
I'll probably do birthday celebration.
Right. So then you type that in here. And then whatever title you want to be. Which you could put your birthday celebration there. And then, let people know what you're doing here in the description. And then you want to make sure that your privacy is set to public. Okay. Then you click this, schedule for later. Now you can set that up now.
Oh, good.
And then you just click the date. Okay. So like you're going to do the 26th. And then you said for 30.
4:30.
And then you just create it.
Yep.
Okay.
And that's as simple as it
And
is.
okay,
That seems.
So it'll tell you when you create, what time you created it as. It'll tell you what time it's scheduled for. Okay.
Okay.
When it's time, like I go in couple minutes before my live starts. Okay. So you just click enter studio.
Oh,
And then up here it'll say go live.
Yeah, see,
Okay.
Tasha's live now, right? Well, she's not live,
So-
but she's
Yeah, so right now I'm in the studio, which is backstage. Okay, so nobody can
Okay.
see me, hear me or anything.
Yeah.
But when you get to this part, you enter your studio. And you'll be down on the bottom. I don't know if it'll let me do it this way. All right, so you see me down here in the left corner,
Yes.
bottom left. Okay, when you enter your studio, this is where you're gonna be, is down here. So that you click here, add to stream, and it'll put you up here.
Oh,
And then
wow.
all you gotta do is just click this, and it'll ask you, are you ready to go live? And then you just click go live.
Okay.
And that's it. That's all
That's
there is
it?
to it.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's it.
That's pretty easy. Then, of course, I always make sure that my YouTube is muted because you
Yeah.
don't want to have You don't want to have feedback.
Yeah.
I'm probably going to have my iPad up there so I can be able to see the chat. Or well, because every time anybody talks about StreamYard, they say that what's on YouTube is different than what's on.
There's a little bit of a delay. Yeah.
It's a little bit of a delay. It's a little bit of a delay.
Normally on the StreamYard side, there's a delay. But like me, I have the chat on my phone, which is on the YouTube side, which
Right.
the
Okay.
chat is not delayed. It's the speaking part.
Okay.
It's when you talk.
It's a little bit of a delay.
Normally on the StreamYard side,
Yes.
but like me, but if you have just the chat, like you're watching that, that's not delayed. Only on the StreamYard side.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like you'll see comments on the YouTube side before they pop up in the StreamYard chat.
Wow.
But yes, and StreamYard from your phone, if I were you, I would set it up on your tablet.
Okay.
Because StreamYard from your phone is a pain in the butt.
Yeah, it is.
Because you have to click back and forth between the comments and seeing yourself or whoever else you have up with you. So no, if you do it on the tablet, okay, your StreamYard, then go in and it'll show your live on YouTube.
Okay.
So then I just click that, turn my volume down on my phone all the way, and I use my phone to watch the chat.
That sounds great.
Yeah, it's really easy, Rebecca. It's not. If I can do it,
That'll be
you
that'll be
can
great.
do it. If I can
Yeah.
do it, you can do it. Oh yeah.
Because
absolutely.
I've been on other people's lives where they've brought me up through a link that they sent to me in the email. I've never done it on my end where I'm doing everything.
All right, hang on. I'm going to share a screen with you again.
Yeah, it's not that difficult at all, Rebecca. You'll be pretty amazed how easy it is. And then once you do it once, you're doing it all the time.
All right, when you're, I can see it this way, but down here where this plus symbol is, right here,
Yes.
that's where you can share. This right here, when you click that, see how this stuff?
Yes.
So you just copy it to your, just copy it like that. See, it says copy. And you bring it over here to chat, right click it, and it pastes it. And then you just click send.
Wow.
And then
I didn't realize it was that
whoever
easy.
clicks on this link, yes, whoever clicks on the link, they can come up. And when they click the link, they're down here. See how we're all like down here right now?
Yes.
This is where everyone will be. And then you have to click on them. It'll say add stream. And that's how you bring them up.
Yeah.
And if they're pissing you off for some reason, when you go like this, you see how the remove comes up over your name? Like I can remove you. I can click these three dots. I can kick you from studio and I can ban you from studio. So if someone comes up and they're doing something inappropriate, then that's what you do.
Well, that's nice to know.
Yeah, instead of saying anything, like if they're down here and being derogatory or they bring up a picture,
yeah,
all you do is click, when they're in the basement, you just click those 3 dots. And you can automatically ban them from the studio.
Yeah.
Wow, that's nice to know.
That's
Because
just
it's
in
like
case-
they're gonna have to show their face before they come up, you know?
Yes. Do not let them come up if they do not show your face. Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Nope.
Never, never, never.
Even if you think their avatar is the avatar and their name is their name, Rebecca, make sure they show their face and you know their face. Excuse me. Make sure that you know their face.
Like,
Right.
see, I know it's Ryan because he's the only one that'll come up with a screenshot of Shane. And then he puts his RW.
And he does me too. He does. I know it's Ryan when.
Hi,
except
Vicky.
the
How's
other-
it going?
Ryan, but it was Ryan. Ryan tried to trick me, but I know when Ryan's there. I know when Ryan's around.
Yeah, and that's how easy it is. Now, StreamYard, the free version, which you can do, you can have, I want to say 6 people up on panel.
6 people.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm probably going to keep it to just 2 because I don't want a lot of over talking, and and I'm going to be talking to them and saying, hey, you need to, when you're doing these hats, a lot of people, when I was with the one that I did with the ladies at Humble Stewart's Crafting, you put the yarn on this little peg here and then you wrap it around. They were not wrapping it to the end. And the reason you do that is because if you forget, you have a hole and you put that yarn over, you've got a hole there, that isn't there anymore, and it unravels all the way to the band, so you have to completely have all of those covered before you start hooking over. And I noticed, she says, why do I have this hole in here? And I says, well, did you wrap all the way around? And she said, no. And I says, you have to, because you may not remember that where that last one was, being able to wrap that around.
And there's nothing worse. There's nothing worse, is there, Rebecca, than having to unravel half of what you just made.
Correct.
I've seen my grandmother do that. I've seen my grandmother knitting with, point needles, with those needles. And she used to make sweaters. And she would be at the sweater, and then all of a sudden I'd see her doing this, and I'd be like, man, what's the matter? And she'd say, oh, I made a mistake, and she'd be raveling and unravel. I'd be like, man, you just spent like a day at that. What are you doing?
And it's hard. Like I've had to pull like 10 stitches. And it's hard to get back to the original stitches that you just did, like the start.
Yeah.
So then you end up having to knit your loops back on and start completely all over again. Sorry you're not feeling well, Judy May.
Hey,
Hugs
Judy.
and prayers.
That's too bad.
It's
Judy.
like, take a look at this one. This one's going to the boot. This is that one that
that's beautiful.
he's getting.
Beautiful.
It's that same kind of yarn that I used for the one that to Numismat. How do you pronounce his name?
Maniac.
Numismaniac. Yeah. Do you know I made that lap blanket in 10 days?
Wow.
That's
quick.
a lot
Especially
of work.
with crocheting.
That's a lot of work.
It's either 9 or 10 days, and it was done.
Yeah, mine take a little bit longer than that, even if I knitted for 24 hours straight.
Yeah, I've watched my grandmother. She used to knit and crochet, and it was some of the stuff that she made. I still have it. I still have everything she made.
Yeah, like I
said. And besides doing this, I also quilt.
Yeah, the quilting. I told you my grandmother did that. My grandmother, I showed
the patchwork quilt.
right here. Rebecca, right here.
Yeah.
This is one that my grandmother made. It's actually got it does have a date on it. Right there. Shane. Right there. Shane. 1996. That's when she did that for me. And she had a big loom. She had a big quilt rack that my grandfather built her in the living room. And she would make those all the time. Well, not all the time, but she made quite a few of them.
I picked up a quilt frame that was handmade by somebody in Kansas.
Oh, wow.
Got it for $100.
Well, that's what my grandmother did when she retired, Rebecca. My nan got into this organization where she knitted sweaters for a company, and they paid her per sweater after she retired. That's how she made a little bit extra money. And she used to knit these sweaters, and then she would send them to the company, and then the company would pay her for her sweater, for knitting it for them.
Wow.
Yeah, she did for extra cash.
Sorry to hear that, Judy, man. Yes, I consider all of y'all family. And I love y'all family.
I'm just going to read. I never even...
So, you don't need to talk about it, and I completely understand where you're coming from.
Across. Okay, Judy.
Yeah.
Well, you're here.
We all understand.
You're here, Judy. You're here. You know where you're at. You're here with us.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely.
Now, my aunt, I mean, it's up in my hope chest, but she did an Afghan. And I want to say that thing is like queen size or king size. And it is so heavy.
Yeah. I like the heaviness. I like the heaviness of a quilt. I like the heaviness of something knitted or something done in yarn.
Well, Jamie and I, we bought the weighted blankets. Now, I slept a little bit better with the weight on me, but little baby has to be under the blanket. He has to be touching me. So she could not handle that pressure on her.
Yeah.
So we had to stop sleeping with him.
Where's she at?
Squirrel? How's it going? Huh?
Where's baby girl at? Where's the little baby girl? The little old girl.
Little old ladies
how's the little mouse doing?
Oh, he's doing good. I'm still in the process of weaning him. But he's doing good.
That's great.
Little crazy.
Hey, Squirrel.
But he's doing good.
What's up, Squirrel and Vicky?
And he's got these cute little, like, almost kind of like bulgy eyes. And like, I'll put him in my hand, and he'll look at me and stuff, and he's just so cute.
He is. They're all cute. All the fur babies are cute. Where's your big baby at, Rebecca? Is he sleeping in bed? The big.
He is not there. Not in my room anymore.
Uh-oh.
They started messing with my yarn.
Ooh.
And you don't mess with my yarn, dogs.
I would not. Anybody.
It was like you don't start pulling the balls out where they're at.
No.
But they just wanted to play with it.
No. I don't want them. I don't want them playing. I don't even let my cats in my room because of the yarn.
Oh, they
Hi,
would love the
Boring
yarn.
Fisherman. How's it going? Thanks for coming in.
Hey, Boring Fisherman, what's up? Good to see you. Boring Fisherman, you're not boring. You're a fisherman. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm crocheting right now.
Yep.
He's going to be surprised at how warm that blanket is.
Now,
Too bad.
I know my wife, she does crocheting too, and she has huge needles, like really huge needles. Like, I mean, they're like the
Oh,
size
the
of a,
big round ones like that?
Do you see this?
yeah, like that.
That is an N.
Okay.
That's an N. And that's what I'm crocheting this blanket with, because as you see how big that yarn is,
Yeah, it is thick.
that's a number 6. So yeah, I have to have it that big.
Well, thanks for stopping in, Boring Fisherman. I really appreciate it.
15 hours a day, buddy. Wow.
Grafted Branch. I just seen this little ticker thing goes across. Grafted Branch shared my video.
Oh, nice.
That
Well,
is
that's
the first person that has shared, on that video, that literally shared it. Like, hey, I want to share this.
That helps a lot when people share it out. A lot more people will see it.
Yeah, so that he got to know about me because of AZ Arizona Highland Homestead. I was on his live, and he learned out about my channel.
Right.
So it's kind of. And I went to his live tonight and started talking to him and stuff. And I put in the chat. I says, I'm going live on the 26th, and you're gonna have to go to my channel to find out why. So I kind of probably piques some people's interest, like, I wonder why she's going live for the first time.
Yeah, keep them in suspense. More people
Keep
suspense.
My channel might just blow up before my birthday, and I have over 250 people.
Hi, Wayne. How's it going?
Hey, Wayne. What are you at? Wayne, what are you at, buddy? Good to see you, man. I'm going to get over there and see you again, Wayne. I've just been really busy the past couple of days doing some stupid things. And I want to get over there and see what you're up to.
If you'd like to come up, Wayne.
Yeah. Come on. I don't really know what this pattern's called, but what I end up doing is I do a double crochet, and then I skip a hole. I skip the next one, and I go to the next one, and I do 2 double crochets in there.
Everybody.
How's it going, Wayne?
Oh, not
Hey,
so good.
How are you? How are you, Wayne? You good, man?
I put something in my phone tonight, right? And I forgot my PIN number, and Samsung say you have to re-erase the whole phone to put the new passcode in, the PIN code. Oh my God! I'm saying, really?
Oh yeah, I do that all the time. Or I will turn around, Wayne, and I'll make up a new password, and I'll write it down, and then I'll throw the paper in the garbage, and I'll forget the
I didn't write
password.
it down. That's the problem.
Yeah, see, I'll forget every time. I forget all the time. I'm no good.
I ain't saying that part. Oh,
Did you lock yourself out of your phone, Wayne?
Yeah, it was a PIN. It was a PIN number, like a PIN. It was not the phone itself. It's a PIN number, and because something was downloading my phone, and I forgot to write the PIN. I'm pretty sure I know what it is. My phone keeps telling me I'm wrong, and I feel like just chucking this sucker.
Yeah, the only trouble is you
That's that
put it in
new-
too many times wrong and it fully locks you out of your phone. Is it Apple or Android?
It's an Android Samsung.
Yeah, I don't know how it works on those, but I was locked
looked
out
on
of my
YouTube.
Apple phone for like 100 years.
I looked on YouTube and I almost had a headache. They said you have to erase the whole phone, reset it. And I'm not erasing my phone. I'll remember this number. It'll come back to me. I ain't erasing this damn phone. I got too much on here.
Never give up,
Is
Is
man.
that where you were?
Never give up, buddy.
I'm not giving up. I'm trying to figure out what the heck's going on here. This
Is that
phone's
where you're
stupid.
trying to work on earlier?
Yeah. Oh my God.
Yeah, I could tell you were getting frustrated with it earlier when I was in your live.
Oh, I am frustrated. Definitely frustrated. Especially when they made this phone. Oh my God. I'm saying I went on YouTube to look. I thought, you know how they have some Android phones that if you forget your PIN number, they would let you reset it right on the phone, right? Went on YouTube.
Yeah.
And the tech guy said, oh no, they wouldn't make it that way. He said, because they don't want thieves breaking in your phone. You have to shut the whole phone, erase all your data to fix it. Oh my God. I'm not doing that. I have to figure it out.
Do you have any of your stuff backed up to like a Google account or?
No, this phone won't back up nothing. It locks you out. Like you know how you forget your key to get in the house? It's like this. If you forget it, you're screwed. They said you can use this as a paper.
You're breaking a window. You're breaking a window to get in. Break a window.
Well, I'll figure the path through that. I'll figure it out. It'll come back to me. Wait, it will come back to me.
I remember as a kid, I was a latchkey kid. I was a latchkey kid, and I used to lose the key all the time, and I used to break the window to get in my house. And my parents used to get so pissed at me because I was always breaking a window. Get in.
I'm good. This
Do
is
you
phone
have
gold.
Do you have any siblings?
No, I'm an only child, just one of a kind. One of a kind.
I'm an only child too. I have a stepsister and stepbrother.
I have a stepsister and a stepbrother, but we never, after I had a stepfather up until I was 14, and then my mom kicked him the hell out, told him to hit the road. And then it was just me and mom out.
Jack.
Yeah, hit the road, Jack, exactly. And kicked him out, and then it was just me and mom there on in. I don't know my real dad. I don't know. He left when I was 6 months old, left my mom, or he was told to leave my mom. My grandfather pulled him aside and said, you got to hit the road, pal. And he left. So, or we think he left. We think he left. We don't know. The Bay of Fundy. The Bay of Fundy swallows people. I remember my grandfather always telling me that growing up. He always said, Shane, if you got to get rid of something, throw it in the bay. So I was like, okay.
Well, I always have put myself in situations where I have to get myself out. But it happens.
I never put a code into my phone so I'd have to unlock it. I never did that.
You know, believe it or not, I never did either. But
yeah, my phone's not. I don't have a code to get into my phone either. Crystal, she has this thing where you got it on her phone where you got to drag your thumb and match the you got to match the little
the pattern.
point. Yeah, you got to do a pattern. I said, geez, that's silly. That's silly.
That sounds like my phone, boring sound Samsung.
Throw it in the bay.
So like I said, I locked myself out of my Apple phone for 100 years. I had to take my phone to Apple. And luckily I had everything backed up into my Google Photos. So then, and my contacts were backed up there too. So then when they unlocked my phone, all my contacts and all my pictures were still there. I don't back up to my phone. I back up to my Gmail.
I bought a software by the name of Google One, and I did back it up on my phone. So it's in Google One, a folder. So I'll figure this out. Whenever
yeah,
the phone stops being retarded and going backwards.
You'll get it, man.
What'd you have for dinner, Shane?
When I get this open, I'm taking that out.
Oh.
That thing.
We had awesome. We had meatballs and fried rice and corn on the cob.
Mm.
It was good. It was good.
I can't have corn. I'm allergic to it.
To corn?
Corn. Yes.
What? Holy.
I can't even eat cherries either.
I can't eat corn anymore either. I'm allergic to it. I'm allergic to it.
I got cherry trees here. I got cherry trees here, Rebecca. I got them that just hang cherries every year. Beautiful cherries.
And I love cherries, but I can't have them.
Can't. My mom's like that with tomatoes. My mom loves tomatoes, but if she eats them, she'll turn all blotchy. Her face will all go blotchy, like really red, and she'll get these blotches all over if she eats a tomato. But there's Ryan's
Right down back.
Everybody, there's my twin there. Look, my twin there. I have a brother.
Say again.
I said I thought you fell asleep.
No, I was making a cup of tea and I was having something to eat.
Cup of tea. Yes, boy. Cup of tea.
Yep,
That's
a cup
good
of tea.
Cup of tea. Yep.
I think tomorrow I'm gonna make some sun tea.
What's sun tea?
Sun tea is where you take a gallon jar, you put tea bags in it, and you sit it out somewhere where the sun will make your tea for you.
Good night, Air. See, I can drink it, but it still has to be sweet tea for me. I cannot drink it with no sweetener.
I don't do anything with caffeine in it. And everybody's saying, how can you stay awake without having caffeine? I just can. I do chamomile and spearmint together.
That's why chamomile will keep you awake. Chamomile. That's good for you. It's good for you too.
It is.
And mint. I love mint.
My mom's front flower box is full of mint. It has taken over.
It's just good to chew.
Mm-hmm.
I love just chewing on the leaves, just like bubble gum.
I used to make sun tea all the time, but I'd have to make two separate because my kid's father, when I was with him, he didn't like anything in it. He just wanted it plain. So I'd have to make one separate for him, and then me, I'd have to sweeten it and put lemon in it.
Okay.
I bet that would be good.
No.
Having lemon,
Wayne,
having lemon in it.
Wayne, did you get any more done on the?
What?
Did you get any more done on the hat press? Did your stuff? I know you got
done.
more wood.
It's done.
Oh, it's done. Awesome.
It's portable. I can take it anywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I cannot eat ginger.
I'll be right back.
Having
I
to
have
eat
tried
ginger or drink.
physically eating it. No, can't do it.
We love ginger ale. boring fishermen here in Nova Scotia, ginger ale is a big deal here. We drink Schweppes or Schweppes, or what's the other one? I'm trying to think of the other.
I drink Canada Dry, and that's all I'll drink.
Yeah, Canada Dry. That's the other. Why wouldn't I know that? Canada Dry. That's the other one I was thinking of. Canada Dry.
If I'm sick and not like nauseous from like a flu bug or whatever, the only thing I can drink is flat Canada Dry ginger ale. If I drink the Schweppes or even store brand, it makes me sick.
Canada Dry. It's the real ginger. It's the real ginger in it. They make Canada Dry makes the real ginger ale. It's real ginger ale. It's not
All right.
Canada Dry. Why did I remember that?
I hear so many people call Canada
there you are.
geese. I hear so many people say call Canada geese Canadian geese, and I'm like, nope, it's Canada geese.
It is a Canada geese.
We call them Canadian geese.
They're not Canadian.
That looks good, Wayne. That looks good, man.
There it is, right there.
Well, they fly north
Something you can't lock a code out and get locked
in the
out.
summer,
That's right.
and they
Made of
fly
wood-
south in the
wood-
winter.
Wooden screws. Yeah. The good old way. The good old way, Wayne.
We have some here that stay all winter long.
Jeez.
Oh yeah, they
Oh.
do. They get climatized, right?
Yes, they do.
Yeah, they end up finding too many people that'll feed them, too many people that cater to them, so they end up staying, and it's doing them harm,
Ooh.
right?
Yep.
All right, that hat press. I was talking about.
When we lived in Washington, I didn't realize that feeding the ducks on the pond where we lived, that we were killing those ducks, feeding them that bread. That
Yep.
I did not know that. I now don't do it anymore.
Yeah. It's not a good. Yeah, it's not good.
Suffocates them.
Yeah, bread's not good for a bird. Bread's not good for a bird. I
Any
had
bird.
cousins back in the day. You're probably not going to like this, but they used to turn around and take bread dough, and my aunt was making bread, and they would take bread dough, and they would go and they would roll up little balls of it and throw it, and the crows would pick the little balls up and eat them, and then they'd be flying around, and all of a sudden you'd see pop, and they would drop to the ground. Their stomachs would blow up because the yeast in the bread dough would rise in their stomachs and end up blowing their stomachs up. It was a shame, but they used to do it to the crows all the time. Orphan crows.
Wow.
That is funny.
Isn't that
Sorry.
Yeah, my cousins. They did it constantly, or they put it on the end of a fishing rod, and they would throw it, and the seagulls would come after it.
Oh, geez.
All right. So, boring fisherman, it will not let me bring his comment up, but it says, I prefer the Cock and Bull ginger beer. It's strong. The diet version is just as good. Just you almost got to chew it because it's so thick, and he loves it.
Okay, I never tried it.
I've never heard of it.
I've never heard of it either.
It's pretty bad when, you control your own channel. But if I click show, it says another moderator has handled this. So I'm assuming the moderator's YouTube.
Oh, maybe. Maybe.
Because I didn't hide it, and the only moderators I have in here are me and Ryan.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, this hat press, Shane, is the whole thing is that the plate that shows you that went down
Mm-hmm.
holds the hat in place. You can print the logos right on it. And I made this for the tougher caps, not the cheap one.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad you got that going because I want you to figure out what you're gonna charge when you're ready to do hats. When you're ready to
I
start
don't know
printing.
yet. I don't
Yeah,
really
well,
know yet. I talked to
when you-
AC Catfish about that, and he said that he's recommending me to charge like he
Yeah.
said depends on what vendors charge you. He said that's what he told me.
Yeah. Well, when you figure that out, let me know because
Well, I'll let you know.
that's the only thing I don't have going yet is hats. That's the only thing I don't have going yet.
You should be able to set them up in your merch store.
No, Bonfire doesn't have hats.
All right, then you might have to do
I know Spreadsheet does, but I would rather give Wayne the business anyways, really,
I'll get this going.
Yeah.
I'll show you.
than
I'll put it
have
on
somebody
live
else.
stream.
At least I know Wayne. I know Wayne. I'd rather know the
How you
person
doing?
doing it.
So how's your house doing?
It's awesome. It's awesome. It's awesome. Everybody's sleeping. Nothing's going
Good.
weird.
That's
Yeah.
good.
It's all
Lights
good.
all right, Joe?
Everything, no lights issues. And
Oh, okay. They must have been fighting
no
in
lights.
there then. They might have been
And-
fighting with each other and you couldn't see them.
Well, I know I couldn't see them. I know all I'd seen was light bulbs burning out after a week of being in light bulbs constantly.
Well, I'll
In
tell you
2
right
rooms.
now what you had in that house. It was a lady and a little boy, a teenage kid. That's all it was. There wasn't no one else. It was that one that was going with him and the kid that he
My
had
grandfather.
with her.
Yeah, Tasha doesn't know that story.
And,
I never told
and
Tasha
that-
that story about the grandfather.
and that kid
Yeah.
was bullying you when you were doing your yard. He was bullying you, and you heard the spirit box say the names of the people in your family too. You heard that, right?
Yeah.
All the names that
Yeah.
were mentioning. But they
Richard,
said
my
it wasn't them.
Richard, yeah.
It was 2 people. Just 2 people. The kid and that
Clyde.
and his mistress. That's all it was.
Yeah, the grandfather, he was a naughty guy. He was a naughty guy.
It's a song. Father was a Rolling
Never even
Stone,
knew.
and where he left
was
his
a-
hat was
He
at home.
was Rolling
Remember
Stone,
that song?
man. Yeah.
He was a Rolling Stone. He left wherever he left his hat was his home. That's what that was about. He was a cheater.
Absolutely. He was and if we never find that stuff out until, like I said, we never knew that until he was 85 years old when he died. And then the year after we found all that news out and we were like,
Yeah.
holy, I was like, I was at everybody because they were saying things about my grandfather. And I was like, you guys got to shut your mouths. But, I kind of almost believe it now.
As you went through. Oh yeah. There was something else.
Yeah. 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 I believe in that. No worries there.
Uh-oh, don't tell me it's you. Nope, it isn't. Didn't fold it. As long as I get this phone over, my girlfriend's gonna have a fit. She says, "Where is he? Where is he?" She's gonna say, "What did you do this time?" One day she said she was gonna throw the phone out the window. She had a phone that wasn't working. She was gonna chuck it out the window. She told me. I said, "Don't do
Yeah.
that." Weird.
I remember one of the first vapes I ever bought. We were driving in the car, and it was one of the expensive ones. And I had the window down, and I put my arm out of the door, and I had my puffer in my hand, and all of a sudden the wind caught it, and poof, right off into the traffic, It went. I never even had it a half hour. It flew out of my hands, out of the driver's seat, right out into the friggin' traffic. Cars ran
Oh,
over
really?
it. Tractor trailers ran over it.
Wow.
Hmm. That's funny. This is hard to build though. This took a long time to build this.
Yeah.
Since I started my t-shirt business, I wanted to build something like this. And I built the frame for it, but I didn't know what was missing until I looked on YouTube and it showed me, the kid showed me what he had.
All right, Boring. Thanks for coming in. Have a great night.
Hey,
And
Born
it was
Fisherman.
really-
Take care, buddy. Good to see you.
Yeah, I couldn't believe you said you built all that by hand, Wayne.
I did. I should see my t-shirt press.
Oh, yeah.
I got a 4-hour one.
That's huge. Huge. I seen the t-shirt press.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That's awesome, though.
I want to tell you something. I want to laugh about this. You know the Cubs, right? Chicago Cubs.
Yeah.
I made a mouse pad with their
Yep.
name on it, and I put it under this. And I made a plate over it and put my press over it. Because they said they had a curse of a goat. And, I made this up and put it underneath as a pad for this. I don't believe in superstitions, but it's full of it. But they think it's real, but it wasn't. I don't believe it was. Goat ate the ground. They lost. They were losing. Get out of here, you superstitious. So stupid.
Oh. Wayne, I'm superstitious. Wayne, I'm superstitious. I've twisted my ankle 7 times from not stepping on a crack on the sidewalk.
Hey, throw some salt over your right shoulder near the water. That'll lift the curse off you.
I try that. I do that all the time, Wayne. I do that all the time when I have the salt in my hand. Whenever I'm using salt, I always use my shoulder.
You know what it is? Superstition
No
is
joke.
only self-conscious. That's what it is. It's not really. It's not
Yeah.
real. It's
How's it
all
going,
self-conscious.
Zombie?
Hey, zombie!
Oh, hi, zombie.
Comments, man. Ugh.
I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. It's gonna be hot. Well, besides, I gotta go to my daughter's, and
Yeah,
I'm
fix that
scared
Jeep.
to even know what's wrong with my Jeep. Hopefully, she didn't run out of tranny fluid. Because you know you can't check those anymore.
That's crazy.
Yeah, the new cars you can't check your tranny.
Yeah, there's
fluid.
no stick. There's no dipstick.
So you know what my
No dipstick
brother
for a
did?
tranny.
My brother took and after we filled, because my oil pan sprung a leak, and so my brother fixed that at his house, but there's no way for you to check it, so he had a Jeep come in and dip the wipe the oil dipstick off and stuck it in the transmission to see where on the dipstick full was. And then he notched my oil dipstick. So you got to do it when it's cold, obviously, because you can't have your dipstick out when you turn the car on. And so he notched it so I could tell when it's full. Which I thought that was pretty cool because there's no way for you to know.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna take it back.
Yeah.
I just hope
Okay.
it's not that.
Look how far I've gotten on that.
I love that blue.
Nice. I do like that blue too.
See, that blue and orange would be a nice hat too.
Hey, Johnny, take care, Johnny Small Pepper.
This blue is. Can you read that?
Burnett. Oh
It's
no.
It's a royal. It's a royal blue.
Yep. Yep.
Okay.
This is a blanket. Let me see if I can. It says blanket. It's a blanket yarn. This one
Yeah,
is.
it's the real soft, like fleecy yarn.
Yes.
That's what I use to make my blankets, but I use the multicolored yarn. So I ain't got to.
Well, when someone specifically asks for Dallas Cowboys colors,
Yeah.
it's like, okay. I had to get with a friend and say, hey, I'll put you on Duo and you can help me pick out this blue. Because I was gonna do a different blue that I have here, and it wasn't the right blue.
Yeah, I think you got all the good colors right there for Cowboys.
Yeah.
White and
This color is a gray. It's not silver, but it's light. It's light enough that it looks okay.
Yeah.
Well, the blanket that I gotta finish knitting, I gotta bring it down and start doing that. My best friend and I both like the Cowboys. So this yarn, it's not a bright blue, but it's like blue and like a light gray, and then like cream white. So that's what I'm knitting her, because I didn't have the multicolor when I got the yarn. Were the bright blue and then like the gray and then the white. But I really need to get finishing that blanket because my mom started it like a couple years ago. Yeah, Johnny, it's been going on and off. I don't know if it's my signal or just something in the airwaves.
Interesting background on the stream. Yeah.
Probably my Canadian internet.
What, Wayne?
It's interesting background that's made on here.
Yeah, cool. Canadian fishing musician made it for me.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah, it's nice.
And he made this one up here too. And then he made me another one too. Where is it?
Thank you, Zombie.
Zombie.
He did that one too.
Oh, okay.
But with the screen being so dark, that's why I switched it to this one, because I can see you guys better with the red in the back.
Huh?
But yeah, I love how he has the cat and the mouse.
Yeah. Good job you did on it, though.
Yeah, it's awesome. And he did my intro too.
Hmm.
But I got a couple of things wrote down that Steve gave me the links to that you can edit your videos in. And then there's another one where you can get like music for them.
Oh, hold on.
That's copyright free.
She really couldn't have made you a like a movable background.
Well, he did actually
frozen?
lost that win.
Is he frozen?
No, this
You got-
down here is Ryan.
That's my
It's
twin brother.
me.
Oh, he's
That's my
playing
twin
the
brother.
game. I see. You got a picture there. Look at him.
That's my twin brother. I can.
What a wise guy.
I can with him. There's Ryan's house. There's Ryan's house.
He's messing around. That's what he's doing. I see what he's
Ryan's
doing.
wall. That's the outside of his house. That's Ryan's wall. There's my brother. My twin brother.
Oh my God.
Oh, that sounds like fun, Squirrel.
That's one of the same pictures that somebody else uses on their that green screen of that house with the piano in it.
Yep.
Yeah.
There's another channel that I watch that uses that.
There's a lot of channels that use that. I've seen that
Yeah.
everywhere.
You can pretty much upload any photo as long as it's not nudity or anything. Do you know what I mean? And you can use it as a virtual background.
Yeah, I know. I do that myself. I make my own, put my own photos. I make my own and put them in the background. I made
Yeah,
my own
like I
stuff.
tried bringing the background up here. Up on, like, for my avatar. But for whatever reason, it was saying it was way too big. Good night, Johnny. Thanks for coming in.
Take
All
care,
right, Johnny,
Johnny.
take care.
Hopefully that those peppers sit in your belly good. Good night.
That's mine.
He was
See that?
He was eating peppers earlier before he went
Yeah, I
to
like
bed.
that.
I don't know if that's a good combination. Peppers and then laying horizontally. I don't think that's a good combination. We'll see.
Who's that on
That's
the
Shane,
ground?
that is.
Who's that on the
That's
ground?
me. That's the mowing trouble I was having. Wayne, that was mowing trouble I was having, man. I was sick and tired of it. My shoes blew off. My hat's on the other side of me. I stretched out. Gopher went up my butt.
Not a good place for a gopher, Shane.
No.
Well, it wasn't my fault. I was on the ground. It was my fault.
That's fine.
I've been on my feet too long.
That's funny.
I still could not imagine eating a pepper that's 1,200,000 Scoville units.
Oh,
Yeah,
God,
me
no, I would
neither.
never do it.
And then go to bed.
Well, that's the pepper seeds that peppers that Johnny was getting. They're
He
the
just ate.
Primatoli.
Why are you guys always lying? Judy May, watch your mouth. Judy May over here swear. Come on, I'm your friend.
Why you always lying?
Oh, damn it.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying?
Can't wait till that song. That song will never leave. That song will never leave. Don't you guys realize we've done?
It's going to be famous.
It is famous. It's already famous. Now it's just going to be more famous. See what you done?
I didn't do nothing. I didn't make it. I just fell in love with it.
Hey, I'm preaching to the preacher right there, Mr. Ryan. See what he done? Pandora's
I
out
did
of the
it.
box. He never get. Yeah, see, Pandora's out of the box.
I did it, Shane.
I know you did. I'm telling everybody.
And it's almost got
But, oh, look,
1K views.
look, Judy May's on the run now. Look, Judy May. Judy May with a TV.
Oh, I wonder what. Oh, he slapped you with a TV.
Yeah, well, I want a lobster, not a TV.
I don't think I
These those
have
new-
lobster on there anymore.
New TVs. You wouldn't even feel getting hit with the new TVs. It'd be those TVs are so now it'd be like getting a book. Oh, here we go. Here we
Oh,
go.
no.
The zoo has opened. Everybody
Oh,
get
I
your
slapped-
tickets. Get your tickets.
I
too.
slapped you with
Get
my
your
wrench.
tickets. Get your tickets to the zoo, everybody. Here we are. Get your tickets.
Well, hey, at least
zoo
I
has
used
said-
a wrench, not a backhand.
A wrench. I didn't even know there was a wrench in here now. Well, that was a wrench.
No, Ryan's the only wrench in here.
Yeah. No, you hit me. You
Or
hit me
no,
with a wrench.
Zombie is too. Yeah, Zombie is too. Zombie and Ryan.
Okay, Squirrel, take care.
Good night, Squirrel.
Oh, you leaving?
Have a great
See you,
night.
squirrel. Take care, everybody.
Do you know what I like about being here with you guys?
What?
Everything.
You're right. You guys keep me motivated to getting these things done, and
Yeah, that's what we like, Rebecca. Keep moving.
you know,
Keep moving.
keep moving. Because
Yeah.
as time goes on, a lot of people don't realize the health problems that I have, and I didn't even know something until the last appointment I had with a orthopedic doctor. I had no idea that C1 and C2 from the time I was born had no disc.
Oh, wow.
I was
Yeah,
born
not
that way.
your cervical spine. That's your
I
neck.
was born that way.
So, is it painful?
It is to a point. As I got older, I couldn't figure out why I was having problems with my right side of my neck. I would have problems, when I started driving, to keeping my right hand on the steering wheel, both hands at 3 and 9. Some people say 10 and 2, but when you're cruising, really, you should have your hands at 3 and 9. It's a much more comfortable position than 10 and 2. I couldn't figure out why I couldn't for a long time, and just had problems. I do every morning and in the evening neck exercises to keep those muscles stronger. I cannot turn my head back to look through my back window of my van or even my truck to see if there's someone beside me. I have to use these little mirrors.
Yeah.
And I just have limitations.
Yeah, we all have some. We all have those.
We all have some.
We all have some.
But when I had that accident with that expedition, it got worse. And I didn't know what was wrong. Why am I having so much neck problems? And it just exacerbated it a little bit. It didn't really cause the problem because I already had the problem.
Yeah, Judy May. You're all right, Judy May. You're all right. Stick here. Don't worry about the rest of that shit. Stick here. Worrying about that other stuff. It's all silliness.
Oh, damn, she slapped Wayne with the house.
Holy!
Uh,
Wayne.
I don't know.
Our house. Yeah, now we're in like Dorothy. Dorothy, if you're throwing houses around, isn't that Alice in Wonderland stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sure.
Well, I think you're
What are you
gonna
doing?
do awesome on your birthday live, Rebecca.
I feel like it
Yeah.
too, but I'm just still nervous about it. You know, it's something new, it's something different that I've never done, you know?
Well, once you get
Yeah.
people up on camp now, I didn't like coming up here. The first person's live I ever come up on was Backwoods Misfit. And then it wasn't until like months upon months later that I came up on Shane's panel for the first time. And then he's like, all right, I'm going to shut it down. And then I'm like, okay, well, I'm going to go live. And then we all went over into mine. Now, I don't like being up here by myself. I can tell you that much. Because then it's like, okay, well, what the hell do I talk about? Besides read and chat.
It's fun to go live. You won't have no problem with it. I guarantee it. You'll be fun with it. You do all right.
It definitely will, and
It'll get you motivated and everything. Opens you up more too.
Yeah, once you do the first one like me, I kind of like got addicted to it to an extent. But all you guys are my family and my friends, and I love you guys. So when I don't go live for like a day or two, then I feel like I'm, you know, super missing everybody. And then I feel bad because I didn't go live because I couldn't see you guys or talk to you guys.
Where'd Shane go to? Disappeared.
I think you went to get a drink or the bathroom or something. Oh, there he is.
Not missing too soon, I guess. Oh,
Cheers.
look at this.
Cheers.
He's drinking. What's that?
Cheers.
What's
Cheers.
that? Something liquor or something?
The heck are
Was
you
that a
drinking
vodka?
now, Shane?
What is that? A vodka? Orange?
looks like orange juice.
Yeah. Fresh squeezed orange juice.
Oh, I thought it was a vodka and an orange juice. You'll be definitely.
Wait until you see my bottle.
Orange juice, and half a bottle of vodka. No.
What do you think's in here?
Ready?
Thank you.
Jack Daniels and
No, I drink no alcohol.
Okay. Tea. I bet
It's
you
a virgin screwdriver, so then it's just orange juice.
It's just water.
Oh.
It's just water.
You gotta have some lemon up in that water.
There. Now my mouth don't feel so chalky.
Yeah, that's something that you should have lots of when you're doing your live, Rebecca. Make sure you got lots of water with you.
Because I know people are going to be asking me questions.
Shane,
Probably.
I know they will be.
They ever asked me is about those things on my wall. Everybody asked me a question about those CDs. They were a topic of the channel. Where can you ask them about those?
You can make some nice art pieces out of old CDs.
Yeah, Judy, mate, it's same kind of thing I did. If you know, I was just sitting around doing nothing too for the longest time till I found YouTube. You have no
Mhm.
children. You have a puppy dog. You have a fur.
I
What's that?
still remember. I don't remember whose live I was in, but you were just starting out, and they're like, "Oh, go check out this link." So boom, I was over there and subscribed.
Who's doing hooks and numbers?
There's some channels that have subscribed to my channel that have no content and no subscribers.
Yep.
I
There's a
was
few of
I
those.
was I was surprised that there was one that had a video. I think there was 2 videos on it, and they had no subscribers, and I was their very first subscriber.
Oh, nice.
That was
I
the
was
first.
Shane.
What?
I said I was yours.
Very first on 2 platforms, on Facebook and on YouTube. You were my very first. You're still on my. I've got over 3,000 people over on Facebook, and Tasha was the very first one that was there.
Facebook, huh?
And YouTube, very first subscriber on YouTube.
I have
I
2
started out on
Facebooks.
Facebook. That's what I did. I started out on Facebook. I was never on YouTube until later on, to 2013.
Oh yeah, that YouTube or Facebook. I don't like Facebook. I don't like Facebook.
So I have 2 Facebooks. I have TikTok. I have Instagram, and I have YouTube. And I have a Twitter, but I never go on it.
I have them all too. I have TikTok, Facebook, Twitter, Instagram.
And the reason I created the second one is I didn't want a lot of like family, friends that I know like in person on that Facebook. It's just strictly for the channel, and then but I will share people's lives on both Facebooks. After having like a special live or whatever, and I share people out.
Yeah, Judy May. Yeah, we're looking for
I have
another
2
puppy.
Facebook pages. I had 2 Facebook pages. One named Lucia Ware and one for my family only.
Yeah.
So
That's my little Lily girl. Judy May.
Aw.
oh, that's cute.
That's my little Lily girl.
Lucky you don't live by me, Shane. I go by and snatch that dog away and you won't see him anymore. I'll make him
No,
like that.
She's already gone. She's already gone, Wayne.
Oh, she is. How sad. That's
She passed
sad.
on. That was my little
Oh,
girl.
too bad.
Yeah.
She's pretty too.
We're in the thoughts of getting a new. We're in the thoughts of getting a new one, but it's got a broken heart over Lily, so it's hard to even think about having because
Julie May
I
has
don't
a
know.
cute dog too that she uses for her avatar for her YouTube channel.
yeah,
I lost my dog in 2007 from pancreatic cancer. I had to put him down.
Wow. So sorry.
yeah, that's terrible. It's not a
I
cool
swear a
thing at
spirit.
all.
I swear a spirit did him in. I think a spirit did him in and gave him that. 'Cause he didn't have it when he was a baby though.
Yeah,
He
Wow.
used to run away from the house for no reason.
Lily. One day she was perfect, and then the next day she just wasn't feeling good. And then we were like, well, what do we do? And the second day she was a little bit better, but not really. And then the third day she was really bad, and I said, okay, let's go. So we called the vet, and we started on the way to the vet, and I had her in my arms, and Crystal was driving. And we got about 10 minutes from the veterinarian, and she died in my arms.
Oh, my
Called the vet
God.
and said, not going to need the appointment anymore because she passed on the way there. So,
Hmm.
yeah, it was a pretty crappy day.
Yeah.
Really crappy day.
Hmm.
But
It's like losing
we're going to
a
get
kid,
another
you know,
one.
when you lose-
I said to Crystal, if we get one, I want to get a baby kitty too. I want to get a baby puppy and a baby kitty at the same time. Because there's nothing cuter than watching a baby puppy and a baby cat grow up together. And it's pretty cool.
I'm never
Hey,
gonna
Road Dogs.
I don't want one.
What's up, Rugs?
You know, I have my four fur babies here, and it's very interesting to watch the two cats that I have with the two dogs that I have.
Yeah, there's nothing cute.
Yeah.
Each one of the cats like one dog over the other. It's like, okay, why do you want to be with this one and you don't want to be with that one? And
Yeah.
I'm guessing it's because of Blue likes to play and Gigi doesn't like to play.
Oh, Ryan got slapped with the TV now.
Good.
I think Judy May is trying to get him to wake up.
Yeah, we're gonna need something bigger than a TV. Throw a bus at him.
Well, that's what's nice about that. I can put in whatever I want.
Well, you know, I have fun with the spirits. I like to make them run the other way. I have fun with those.
I don't know, Judy May.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's a way to see that or not.
I don't. Yeah.
I don't know if it tells you.
I know Facebook. If you go to Facebook, it tells you. If you go to Facebook, you can go to like the very first person, and you can click on it in order, and it always comes up Tasha.
On here, though?
No, on Facebook. On Facebook, it tells you.
Oh, let's see. Those are the recent for 90 days.
Yeah, Judy. But it is neat to know. It is neat to know who your very, very first person was. It is for me, anyway.
All right,
Yeah.
so the very first person that subscribed to my channel was actually Jamie's mom.
Okay. Where does Jamie's parents live? Like in that state? Where's she from?
Oh, hang on. Why are these not in order?
Judy May. I love that tractor, Judy May. I love when you always do the tractor.
Well, there's a bunch of them that were in on February. And I think that's when I first started posting videos. Was February. So there's a bunch of them in there for February. Oh, and there's January too. Yeah, I don't know. I can't see like. But yeah, you can go back and it'll show you like your last 90 days. Or you can do your lifetime.
took the background
Ow.
pictures. This thing here. Took a little bit of color background and put them in place and put them in side by side.
Yeah, that's cool.
Oh, your screen.
That's cool. Yeah, I like that.
Well,
One-
you can see the date that they subscribe to you. Like I have some in December of last year. So I would literally have to go through and look
Judy.
at each month and write them down to be able to see who was the date. Or I should say the one that's further in the past or whatever.
Right, Judy May, there is a way to do it. I've just solved it.
Yeah, you gotta go in the studio. Right?
Yeah.
I don't have to do that.
It's got to be done through a computer or laptop.
I know Tasha was my first, but I would like to actually physically see it.
I'll show you now. Hang on.
I don't even know who the first person was for me.
YouTube homepage. Click on the avatar. YouTube Studio. Wait for it to load. Recent subscribers. See all. Date subscribed.
Oh, nice,
And you tell-
Brian.
And that's how you do it.
Yeah, and then you just look for the one that has the oldest date.
Yeah. In other words.
Well,
You have to scroll through all of them.
Yeah. And it's
oh,
a
it
nightmare.
doesn't put it in. Oh, it does put it in numerical order or any of that. That's
No.
cool though, right? Easy to do.
But yeah,
I
you
don't
can
think the
scroll down
subscriber-
through there. And like I have some that subscribe to me December of 2021. So then you just mark down like those dates and say somebody is like December 1st. And then the rest are like December whatever. And then January.
I don't think the first ones that subscribed to me are on YouTube anymore.
What'd you
Oh, I
say,
didn't
Mike?
know that, Amy.
I said I don't think the people that first subscribed to me are on YouTube anymore.
Yeah.
I don't think. I really never looked at it though.
Is there a way of finding out the channels that you're subscribed to when you subscribe to them?
Yeah, that same thing. Rebecca, I
No,
think.
they
That same
no. When you
Oh,
pull
no?
that
Okay.
up, it'll show. Hang on.
I know it shows when your channel started.
Yeah.
Hey, Gigi girl. Hey, Gigi. Hi, dear. Come here, baby girl. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come here. Show you my kitty if she leaps up here on my bed. Hey, Gigi. Hi, baby girl.
I wasn't a
Thank
live
you.
stream when I first came on YouTube. I was producing
There she
video. I wasn't a live streamer. I was a
There
YouTube
she is.
video
Oh,
producer.
pretty
Here
kitty.
she is.
Oh yeah,
Pretty little-
cute little
Kitty,
cat.
kitty.
Oh, you want to hear some funny story I had the other day? You might laugh at this. If you want to have a good laugh. I
Here.
was in my kitchen one day, right? And I was doing something in my kitchen, and
There's my baby girl.
I opened the curtain, I looked out, there was a cat on the porch, right? A dark cat with black stripes on it. It was like a brown cat, pretty thing. And I said, and the cat was meowing, and he came in my door, and I opened the door up, the sliding door. He went up to me and he helped me pat him. You know what he did to me afterwards? He did like this to me. High-fived me and ran away. He high-fived me, like, not with his claws, but with his
Thanks, bro.
paw.
See you later. Thanks,
I
bro.
said, what
See you
the
later.
heck?
I'll be right back.
Hello, baby
He
kitty.
said, oh, so I took it as, he says, nice to
She
meet
hears
you.
me talking
Like,
to her, Rebecca. Oh, look, she hears me talking to her.
Nice
What
to
you do,
meet
big
you. He
girl?
said, ran away.
What are you doing?
That's cute. That's cute. That's cute, cat.
That
Thank
is
you.
a cute cat.
I
Pretty
was like 2 years. I had to listen to this girl when that pandemic started. 2 years I had to listen to her holler for a male. She
Oh,
never got pregnant. I never let her out of this house. I am like,
Yeah.
you ain't gonna have any babies. No way.
No.
Mm.
Oh, look at her. She's so pretty. Such a good
Yeah, the
girl.
cat went high-fived me. He went. he walked away.
She's laying her head against me. There was a lady that rescued these kittens that were wild, and whenever I was trying to find them homes, and no one wanted this one, she kept hiding,
Oh, really?
and stuff. And anytime anybody comes to my home, she hides until they leave.
Oh, yeah.
Huh.
It's like she wanted to stay here with us.
Good.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that's
Animals know. Animals know. Animals know.
They
You can't
do.
tell them they don't. I used to have a friend of mine. Everywhere we used to go, he's not a friend of mine anymore, but everywhere we used to go, all the dogs hated him. Everywhere we went, the dogs would just go crazy wanting to bite him. And I always used to say, man, there's something wrong with you. I always used to say, a dog can sense whether you're a good dude or not. And every dog would some of the dogs were awesome dogs. They would never bite anybody, but they used to their fur on the back of their necks would stand up, and they just didn't like this dude. They just
What
never liked
happened?
him.
Why ain't your friend? You say you ain't your friend anymore. What happened?
Yeah, he was a backstabber. He was a backstabber.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got him a job at the college. And he tried to climb the union ladder quicker than I was, and it didn't work out for him.
Hmm.
Yeah, he was a real piece of work. And I knew the guy for a long time, and his family was struggling, and he lost his job. So I got him an awesome job at the college, and he just was a piece of crap. But he doesn't work there anymore. I made sure of that before I left. But
yeah, she's a very sweet girl.
yeah, she is just a beautiful little kitty cat. So calm, just loves to be in your arms. My Ty does that. I got a Ty. I got my baby Ty. She's like that. She'll get like that, but you got to be in bed first, and she's got to come to you. I can't go get her. She doesn't like to be. Well, she does like to be picked up, but she'll come to us, and when she comes to us, then she'll snuggle into us, just like that.
Believe it or not, I never seen that cat again after he did that. He never came over my porch again.
That's a cool thing, though, Wayne. The cat was thanking you, buddy. He was like, "Hey, high five! Thanks for checking me out. Thanks for saying
He
hi."
didn't use his claw for nothing. He just used his pad of his paw. It was weird. It was like he went meow, hello, and he let me pat him, and he went and he walked away like he had a cool dance to his feet. And I said, "What the heck? Was he top cat or something? What the hell was that thing?" I laughed. I couldn't stop. You know, it was so
Yeah.
funny.
The most cats I had at once. I had 6 cats at once, and they were awesome.
I never seen a cat that color before. It was dark brown with black stripes in them. I never seen a cat look like that. Never once in my life ever seen one like that. That was
It was
a weird
probably
cat.
a bobcat. It was probably a bobcat.
No, it was a cat, but it had a funny color to him. I never seen it before. It wasn't
Yeah.
a bobcat, it was a cat, but brown and black stripe. I never seen one like that. It looked like it was imported from another country or something. It was weird.
Very well could have been.
It could have been too.
What was
You know,
that?
you ever
You
seen
know,
those- have you ever seen those
it's a proven fact. They're what?
hairless? The hairless cats. Have you ever seen the
Yeah.
hairless cats?
Yes, I have.
I seen one of those, but that cat I never seen one like that before. It was a weird thing.
Yeah,
I never seen one like
Those
that.
hairless cats. I don't know how I feel about them.
But that cat looked like it was imported from another country. It looked weird. I never seen one like it.
Alexis
It was
Robocop,
very friendly.
what's up? You came back. Good to see you.
It was very nice looking cat. Pretty. Looked like he was wearing a rug. It was a brown cat with a black stripe through it. Cute looking thing. I never seen one like it. Never forget it either.
Is her eyes closed?
Just about.
No, just about.
Just about. Yeah. He's just a sookie baby.
Yeah, she's a big time cuddler.
Yeah. Now, does she get along with the puppy dogs? Blue?
She
Get along
does.
with Blue?
She blue she does not like because he likes to play with her, and she's not a cat that likes to be played with. So she gravitates towards Denver more so because he's more mellow, more easygoing. He just lays there and lets her rub on him and stuff. But no,
Yeah.
BB, my big black boy, he likes to play with Blue. So each one of my cats have a dog that they like, and she likes Denver
Yeah.
and stuff, and they'll just snuggle together. But Blue wants to keep nudging her and smelling her, and she don't like that. I mean, she backed him good one time, saying, "You don't mess with that. You don't mess with that, boy." And he now leaves her alone.
Yeah.
She definitely let him know. But yeah, she's a really beautiful girl, and
There's Tasha.
Well, she
Poor
won't stay off of shit.
She.
you ready? Huh?
She got to, be into everything that's not her business.
Yeah.
That's not his business, you know. I was surprised
Yeah.
how small she stayed.
Yeah,
And
she
she
did
didn't-
perfect.
She didn't get very big. Hi, there,
Oh.
sweetie.
Uh,
Yeah, she calms me down.
that's
Yeah,
that's what
mine-
Lily did
mine-
for me.
She has a way of letting me know, yeah, I'm putting too much energy into my girl. Here you go, baby girl. Let go. There you go.
Well, the two that don't really like to snuggle are Mila and then her kitten, Luna. Luna does not like being held or snuggled at all.
Oh no.
She hates it.
Don't you mess with my yarn, gravy, baby girl. She's something else, I'll tell you. I got some yarn at the. Oh, I'll show you this. Ah, I picked these up today on Facebook Marketplace. It's a cotton and acrylic blend. I'm thinking about making some wash rags out of it.
Oh, that would be
That's
cool.
what. Yeah. You know,
Yeah.
and they'll just be for our home, and you know, so that's what my idea was of making some washcloths for us. And
Yeah, we used to make pot holders using something similar to what you're using, but these were square. I don't remember what the heck it was called, but
It's getting late too myself. I'll see everybody later. It's getting kind of late. I'll talk to you again later, everybody.
all
Hey,
right, have a
Wayne.
good night, Wayne. Thanks
Good
for
night.
coming out.
Good night. Yeah, I'll be visiting again sometime. Have a good
All
night,
right,
everybody.
sounds good.
I hope so.
oh, I just looked up to see what time it is, and I'm not even tired. But yeah, my girl's just sitting up here by me and licking herself, cleaning herself up,
Giving herself a bath. Yeah, that's what I
giving
tell
herself a bath, and
time Ty's doing it. I say, you're bathing on my bed. This ain't a bathtub, I teach. This ain't a bathtub.
she usually sleeps with my brother Ronald.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
So right now, the first two
Wow.
subscribers to my channel were, and these happened the same exact day, was the Modern Native and Martin UK.
Martin. Martin.
Those were the very first two people, and that was December 22nd of 2021.
Huh.
Yep.
Cool, Martin.
And it was weird that when Native, Martin, Swamp Rat Nation, Red Road, then Jamie, it just goes on and on and on. But those were the first two of my channel. Probably give it another 30 minutes and then, so that'll be about 2 o'clock, I think. Well, it'll be 4 hours and 30 minutes. And it's crazy, like when you go into your studio, you can see like so much stuff.
I'm gonna probably do that tomorrow on the computer, so I can see everything. And
Oh, shit.
you know what's really hard is to figure out what to put as your description on your video.
Shane, are you okay?
No.
What's
Message
going
me
on?
Instagram, please. Hiya, Coyote.
Please message us in private chat. You know we're here for you.
I know. Reese passed away, guys.
Oh my God.
Wow.
All right, guys, I'm gonna end this. Shane, stay backstage.
Yeah,
Thank
stay
you all
backstage.
Thank
Yeah.
you all for coming in. I gotta end this right now. And I will catch you guys tomorrow at some point. And I'm sorry that I have to end this right now, but I need
Yeah.
to.
Yeah. I'm going to stay on.